Welcome in to Scrub Central, everybody. I apologize for the delay. I had some technical difficulties going on behind the scenes, but we managed to get everything sorted out, and we are ready to go. My name is Jimbo. I will be your restreamer today. This is the last and final Scrub Tournament qualifier match. On comms today, we have Alexander Harold, Deadly Thunder, and Lee Harold. And our trackers today are going to be Melqui, Sky So Fly, Lazy, and Afterlife.
Howdy.
Oh.
Howdy.
Just need to set this up. Ta-da.
But these tunic colors are looking pretty good. We got a fuchsia color on the top left, a nice teal color on the top right, a nice yellow color on the bottom left, and a nice it's a slightly lighter pink, I think, on the bottom right.
I don't think that's a bit purple. Where's up?
It's a bit lighter than the fuchsia color, that's for sure.
It's really nice.
Yeah,
I still say Goldfish wins.
Because, it's a Kakariko Start potion shop, the back of it.
Yep. Let's see what's in this grotto.
Nope, right. You gotta get the hint ready.
Hover boots on the sun.
Ooh.
And there's bomb shoes.
Oops.
Shoot the sun's a good hint to have early.
Indeed.
And there's Goldfish walking with Prelude. Prelude's such a good song to start early, especially when you're a child.
I think we're getting it chickens.
Ah, you're here, you might as well.
Yeah, exactly. I would do that. I mean,
I'm just gonna redeem my points for it. There we go.
Let's see, we found the choose. Do we know what size of pack yet?
Song of Storms for the Requiem check.
Bonus lullabies on Ocarina of Time.
You cursed the seed.
You cursed the seed.
Okay, so before we started, we were like asking, oh, what do we want to see in this seed? And we're going like, oh, bait AD, chickens required and all that stuff. And I was like, nah, let's start how we, let's finish how we started. Ocarina of Time. See, I'm on Ocarina of Time. That's.
Yeah.
You must have a genie in your room.
Are you Aladdin?
No, what I am though is I couldn't figure out how to get words out, but Melqui literally sums it up. Finish where we started. Exactly. But that's good to know early. I mean, you would have figured it out sooner rather than later that if it was all dungeons, but be interesting to see what our stones are.
Well, they definitely can't. Well, we know at least which one it can't be.
Yeah, it can't be Shadow.
And depending on key logic, it's unlikely to be Spirit or Water.
I mean,
it can be, but it's unlikely.
Yeah, I mean, to reach Dark Link in Water, you need logically 5 keys.
Well, yeah, that's why we said unlikely. We didn't say it wasn't gonna be.
I think Water Temple is more likely than Spirit, in my opinion.
Yeah, I can see it because of weird spirit key logic.
We've said some chickens. That's 3 minutes.
Something's on chickens. Speaking of chickens, on Goldfish's screen, we're getting the Lon Ranch version of it, which is just money.
Huge rupee. It's pretty nice. You get your wallet filled, so you don't have to farm rupees.
Indeed.
Minuet.
Oh, Minuet on.
That's 2 free songs.
Yeah, this is a
and
really
chickens
nice...
is rip.
Yeah, nothing on chickens. But that is a really nice start. I mean, aside from the fact it's AD, but
Yeah,
Everyone
well,
know that, obviously.
likely we're gonna have a stone forest or something.
I mean, doesn't really matter. Like, you know everything's required, so you go there as soon as you
BTG Way of the Hero.
Wasteland has storms.
Big Poes are dead for sure.
Yeah, Jason just learning that it's all dungeons.
And it's Song of Time on Sacred Forest Meadow.
The Saria song check.
Yep.
And the Flare Dancer is dead.
It's always nice to have Minuet early. Because it's like 2 free songs.
Yeah, it also helps with just rousing in forest, especially when your child spawns far away. And we have no idea what adult spawn is.
And 30 skulls are dead.
Dabu Jabu is foolish, so just go mode it when we get that boomerang and letter.
A lot of information just...
Fire Dancer is...
Yeah, that's the...
Yeah, it's the
Hammer
one on
chest?
top, Hammer Chest. Yeah, it is.
Sacred
I think it
SFM.
was just dead.
SFM's way of the hero.
Probably for maybe Nocturne or some other song.
I mean, we know it's required, so...
Yeah.
Not
Hopefully it's not just the Song of Time for Toilet or...
Oh god, yeah, because GTG is Way of the Hero.
Yeah, could be for right side.
Yeah.
A Song of Time by itself is useless, but if you know it's way of the hero in GCG, then you have no reason
Oh,
to
dang.
avoid it.
Goldfish
Getting a
has only
Wolfos
2 hits
product
left.
check.
Yep.
Oh,
Alrighty, let's see what it is. Let's see what these bad dogs have for us.
let's see.
As well as the Kokiri for the sword check.
Okay, SFM.
It's a piece of art.
And Din's Fire on Kokiri chest.
That's a good one. That's really good.
I mean, I can't see people leaving that, but there have been instances where people have just opted to skip it.
I think there's like 1 or 2 people who do it as a meme.
I think it's just a bit slow. It's a slow
Yeah,
check.
it is. Especially if you don't have Sun Song. Because if you have Sun Song,
Goldfish
it's
is
really
getting
nice to
some
route
love
in.
now.
We're getting a Deku Tree. And we're getting a Valley play.
Ooh.
And a Lost Woods clear for Child.
I've never seen anyone got co out of London that way before to go to Valley.
Yeah, neither have I.
I suppose
Usually-
it's still... So that's definitely still upright. For the back.
Might be. Desert Colossus Way to the Hero.
wow.
Okay, so
That
we
means
know
it's
that's
for an
storms.
item. Yeah, it's for an
Yeah,
item.
We know it's not for storms. Ooh,
And there's the Iron Boots.
Irons. Wait, did you
Do
see
think
where
it's time to rush ice or nah?
No, not yet. Lost Woods Way of the Hero. Ooh.
Hmm.
Well, there's one item for Wath for sure.
And
Did Goldfish do a
Ooh.
memory game?
I don't think so. Let's see. Zora's River is foolish.
Oh, the best thing
Well-
about that is that means Frogs 2 is also dead.
Yep.
Really nice.
Yes.
I suppose it doesn't really matter since you have to do AD anyway, but you know.
Oh, speaking of Ocarina minigame, we're getting that now.
And the other big post hint on Oxy's side. Jason and Goldfish are going through Lost Woods, and is it Renata? Is in.
I believe so. Well, we'll see. There's more nuts. It's always nice to have.
It's the nut upgrade too.
Ooh, goldfish, rip. I know that feeling where you miss the minigame. That's why I have a pen and paper always with me. Because I can't remember it.
I can remember it though.
Yeah, the memory game's
Just-
like annoying because like it could be like the easiest thing,
And then you screw it up. Yeah, I
and
know
then you
that
fail
feeling.
it, and then you fail it because you're like, oh god, I need to like get it. I need to not fail it again.
Oh, there's the light arrows.
Nice. Skull mask is ice arrows.
Well, if you want some nice arrows. I actually like using them on Bongo when I can.
Very
It
Ha!
just looks
You'll
funny.
never find the light arrows on Memory Game in the Lost Woods.
Shit, I skipped that. Guess I need to go back. Skull mask puts Gork in logic. Sean, I believe this is it's not MM.
It's just MM before it's MM. What are you talking about?
It's the prequel to Majora's Mask.
Oh yeah, okay.
Deku's not holding out so far. Well, at least we'll get some progression, so...
Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
we know everything at this point has to is progression, so there's no wrong decision when it comes to a dungeon.
But it's at least nice that we're going to be ending how we started.
I still can't believe that. What was that hint? I believe it was the other copy of Zora's River being foolish.
I'm kind of sad, though, because I actually like doing the glitchless jumps. Ooh, bomb
There's the
bag!
bomb bag.
So what was that about Deku not holding out?
Oh, I was wrong. I did. Well, it wasn't holding out until now. That's for sure. He really wanted to surprise us. Or at least I think he's a he.
I mean, I suppose it's the Great Deku Tree.
And they keep calling him Daddy.
So, yeah, probably is. Yeah. Also, choose on shell fishing.
You never
It
know.
has a mustache.
Sometimes there are like women with mustaches too. Not often.
That's true. But also, wait, did Renata get flames? No, can evolve in flame
Looks like
storage.
Oxyman is setting up a Scarecrow song.
Oh, that's a good.
Yeah, it's a good idea, just in case Pierre has something.
Yeah.
So this is like. Oh, I suppose. Was that the?
Oh, we're getting some Hyrule field checks, and
Heck.
I
On
think
Oxyman's
so.
side? I'll say,
It's always nice to have chews. I love chews. Like
yeah.
when I was a kid, I never used them, just like how I never used Deku nuts. But now, I kind of use them often.
Actually used Deku Nuts to fight Ganon when I was younger. I just never thought they would be effective, but
I
they-
just used
turns out they
arrows.
were.
I just
Not only
used
for stunning,
arrows.
but for damage.
Ah, interesting here. Oxyman saved after, you know,
I was planning on scumming the chews if
Scummage. Yep.
because then they can also like go to get to like a really good area as well, because I think it's just for time of day.
I think because
Is-
saving there. Oh,
Oh, claim check was on No, hammer rocks. Oh, and there's the slingshot that just puts
That throws Oxyman's like plan. Our logic, yeah, you gotta keep that.
Just
Yep.
see what
especially
Deku.
with the. Well, it's not just Deku.
it's a sapphire.
Well, that was
Awesome.
Sapphire.
Okay, so we.
And stick upgrade. Stick upgrades are always nice.
Oh no, goldfish.
Being bullied
Oh,
by
yeah.
the Waltulas.
They're so annoying.
I hate these things. Yeah.
Like when I have a slingshot going into them, I always have it out just to kill these things. So just
Ooh,
can't trust them as far as I can throw them.
Sora's fountain. Also, I don't know if his time of day is gonna be good enough. Well,
I don't think it's gonna help with.
yeah, the Dampe digging.
I don't know if it's gonna Dompe digging.
His time of day worked out because
It worked
when
out
hit
right.
night, and he saved, I think, after blowing up the hole. So he might be okay, but
Let's just see.
checking now.
Well, yeah, it was open
He
grotto,
is.
so
Yeah, made it just
Oh.
in time.
yeah, it's always nice to be able to route in Dompe digging because it's just a really annoying check.
Oh my goodness, that's a bow!
That oh, that was a lovely. Wait, was that a purple bow?
Yeah,
Oh,
I hope they could bring that into the randomizer. That'd be cool. Like, color your own bow.
I'd color mine black.
Ooh, and maybe the hook shot. That'd be pretty cool.
Oh yeah, that would be cool.
oh wait, New Romans branch can do that. Oh, so that was actually a really nice bow color.
It's got the purplish color going for it, which is pretty slick.
But that's pretty sick. Especially with mixed pools too, because I actually quite like mixed pools. Then again, I like a lot of random settings.
Yeah, it's definitely like a. Oh, it's definitely another world. Like I like playing some settings, like some random settings, but there are some that are definitely way way harder. That I just
Like I'd like
hang off.
Like, I'd love to do more, but unfortunately, now I don't have a lot of time these days. Gotta do training for potentially new employment. And I'm like
Yeah.
I'm not a late night person at all. So it gets really tough to actually, yeah, route in when to do even practice. That's sort of why I've overplayed the live quals.
Yeah, I'm just bad and couldn't figure out how to set up the offline calls. That and I just prefer seeing like how I match up against other runners live.
Yeah, it's good practice too, because you kind of, like, at least for big groups, the metagaming can help.
Yeah, to be honest, if that was the case, I would definitely have looked at race time in qual.
I always look at
But
I always look at race time, but my brain was just mush for the last couple of them.
yeah. So I completely missed this, but stick upgrade on Goma.
Yeah,
Yes.
Absolutely, like, love that. Love having sticks.
indeed. Like, having spare Deku sticks is just super nice.
Especially on Jabu.
Because I burn through those very quickly.
Mhm.
Pun intended.
Partially.
Oh, and it looks like Renata is going adult now.
We'll be missing that bow. So hopefully they'll find one out there somewhere.
Yep.
But if they're not, then Oxy's in a
Yeah, that could be really rough.
because Oxy's also
yeah.
got that slingshot.
Yes, so that means he could just do target in the woods.
In way the hero lost bits too. Like we know
So-
there's
Yep.
items here, so
And
There's our medallion splits.
arrows too.
I just remember Dodongo being spirit.
Spirit being forest mad. I missed that. I completely missed what the medallions were, so I just know Spirit's one. We'll probably see what they are from Goldfish.
When it gets updated. Yeah.
Oh,
There's a hook shot in Bombchu Bowling.
Oh,
that. Oh,
Dang.
no.
I can see Oxyman getting that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Oxy's just been really thorough with their routing compared
Oh,
to Renata,
It-
so
Goldfish, you're just a little bit too close to the wall.
oh, and Gomez scurrying
Ooh.
away.
That was. Yeah, you hate to see it.
Stone water with CL 180. But that's good though. That narrows down where
But yeah, it narrows down where the boss key is. So.
I think it narrows it down to 2 checks.
Oh no! You didn't check the. Was it the Was the hookshot the second prize or the first one?
I think
It was the first one because he only has like 51 rupees.
Oh, okay. So I think I see what Goldfish is doing. Checking to see the
Oh, that's smart.
check and see this. And because like you can always fail this.
Yeah.
Like
This one is-
one or two of them.
Like,
Well, he didn't need to fail at all, but he got bombs.
yeah, I find that child shooting is harder than adult shooting.
Okay, not doing the second.
Looks like Goldfish is going to be going adults now.
I've never seen anybody, actively skip Bombchu Bowling number 2.
We'll be
Those
getting
fish-
some adult checks now in CAC.
Jason's gonna be getting his slingshot.
Nice classic S3 opener.
Yep,
Forest,
I remember watching those.
They were fun. Like
I just couldn't play at all. I just kind of learned some of the tech, about like 2 months ago or so.
to be honest.
Oh, and there's
still learning.
Requiem on Minuet check.
Oh,
how
okay. So
Very convenient.
that's
Ooh, that
you
might
can
be.
check- So you could definitely go in Gareth Storms right now.
Yep. And child with that, it could be like child locked, or it could just be for logical access. With the whole fun of spirit key logic, bring with your whole family.
Goldfish, please. Goldfish almost just getting like sideswiped by that moblin.
Oh yeah, that's. Well, we found an extra stick.
Get to
Let's see
see what's in the windmill.
Yeah, it's likely, like between Arch or, yeah, it's probably gonna be Arch, or it could be both checks.
Sun Song
Have something.
on Song of Storms check.
Oh, Jason, will you save here? I kind of hope Jason saves after it turns to night, so he can get his bow.
Yep.
But I'm not sure if he is.
Link the Goron. That's always like one of the most annoying checks without a bow.
We got it.
Yep.
Perfectly calculated. I really.
Hello, my name is Beans.
Oh, it's a
Oh,
bottle.
Bottle. Brush ice.
No, I can't. We need hovers or ZL.
Oh wait, hold on.
What about it? Oh, adult spawn.
The hovers are on shoot the sun.
Yeah, that's long shot locked.
Yeah.
So we gotta find that long shot first. And at that point, we're realistically gonna have our ZL.
Because you can just grab those hovers as soon as you beat water. Because correct me if I'm wrong, I think the boss key in Zealous Water has to be either in map chest or in compass.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, songs are very hard, and
Songs are very hard. Also, was that a Pona?
yeah, it was.
Oh,
It
well.
was a bonus song, so there's your GTG
GTG time.
access.
Mm-hmm.
We're just missing really the bow to really clear out most of it.
Well, in Oxyman's case, as soon as Oxyman
Yeah.
goes adult, if he gets
If he gets the hook shot,
mm-hmm.
I can see it along the way.
Because they can full clear most of it, they just won't have any strengths to do push block room at the back.
We can even reverse Wasteland if you really wanted to. Oh, tiny
There's
stabby.
the butter knife.
Oh.
The river chest is dead.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually good. Because that means that the Song of Time is for most likely for GTG.
As in the toilet.
Oh god, that'd be awful. But yeah, it's less likely as it is just ooh, fire arrows.
Requiem. Let's go pick up those fire arrows. We just lack the magic. And in Renata's case, the bow.
I think most people are gonna miss that right away, to be honest. And I don't blame him. Dompe digging is kind of a pain to route in if you don't have Sun Song.
Yeah. And then,
Ooh, a wallet.
ooh. Just, you have very low heart, so definitely get a tunic. Everyone's giving digging is bad news.
Well, at least Goldfish is getting some pocket cash. That's 20 rupees on top of DC.
Speaking of DC,
Yep.
Yes.
DC without a shield.
Yeah, I don't like going into a lot of dungeons without a shield. I tend to poke a lot with my crouch stabs.
See, crouch stabs are so powerful.
Yes, indeed.
In this game, they're actually useful.
I think they're only useful for stunning some enemies in Majora's Mask. Oh, Frogs. Well, we kind of knew Frogs 2 was dead because of Zora's River.
Yeah, it's more that when it comes to Forest Temple, because they can dip Forest right now. Hell, they can
Oh, well, logically now we can full clear it.
yeah. full cleared forest. Forest is the emerald. Definitely worth. Definitely worth doing. But unfortunately without the bow, goldfish can't really do that.
Yep. And if that's the only bow available, that's gonna be pretty unfortunate.
Just a long shot away from OT, alright?
Yep. We're not that far.
I mean, it could possibly, like, if Requiem is Way of the Hero, how easy do you think it would be, like, if the long shot was just on top of the arch? Because they can go grab that.
Yeah, with beans.
Beans. So I'm really surprised no one's actually. I say no one. Only Goldfish and. Has Renata walked to check the song yet?
You mean, Minuet? I don't believe. I believe they did. Oh,
Oh, they haven't. Hmm.
Yeah, we only had one person check it, I think. Well, two now, I think. No, just one still. Because we have a bomb bag and we have DC available, and we know it's all dungeons.
Okay. Has not got Requiem, so it's just opted to do progression dungeons, which is absolutely fair. They I feel like Renata, unless they find the other hook, is probably not staying adult for much longer. Like,
indeed.
we'll probably take. I don't know how. GTG is that funny place of you could go straight away, but how is it worth your while just to go straight over there?
Yeah, especially with no bow. Like, hookless GTG isn't bad, it's when you have no bow.
Yeah, like they can. I guess they can do right side, but that's it. Another.
Well, it's the other slingshot. And it's not locked by the other one. Oh my god.
Looks like Oxyman can check 10 skulls when he decides to go to CAC as adult. Child shooting.
Oh, but doesn't have enough money for bumchi bowling, so
He can farm it. Yeah, let's hope he farms it, because then, like, if he goes into Dodongo's cavern, he can just full clear both.
I feel like Oxy will, just because
Yeah.
of how thorough they've been so far. But
Yeah, exactly.
yep, and there's
That's what they're doing.
Straight out to farm.
I would do the exact same thing. Like, who cares if it's wasting time? Oh, he's also getting the skull while he's there. It's
Hot
also
Rodder
something
Gorham
I
had
do.
nothing.
Yeah, Hot Rod's definitely a check that gets left behind.
Algoron City's one that often gets checked, like, doesn't get checked until it's too late. Because it's really annoying to route.
Looks like Jason's gonna be checking the maze.
See what's back here then.
Ah, we're getting our destiny. Let's see what's behind it.
What's it gonna be? It's the hint.
They'll probably turn in their skulls after they go adult.
Zora's fountain is foolish. There's a shield.
See the OT hint.
Yep. And there's just some money.
not bad.
Now the question is, are 10 and 20 skulls going to be anything of value?
And Goldfish is going to be picking up his spirit medallion.
Now the question is, will King Dodongo have anything else?
Been aside from the strength, it's been mostly dry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that strength is really nice to have, because, like, if people start actually finding that stuff,
What was that? Oh,
Oh, it's just bombs.
it's just the bombs. Okay, and it's just nothing but strength and the medallion.
And there's a wallet in DMT.
Oof, that was a little high.
Oh, right. Goldfish already picked that one up.
Ooh, just a little bit too, you gotta go a little bit closer.
okay, picking up a shield.
You gotta go closer. Oh.
Is that
Oh no.
just throwing it out of frustration?
Those bomb shoes. And the second prize was junk.
So
He's gonna have to farm those rupees again. That sucks. Like, it really does.
Yeah, but you know it's hookshot. You need it.
Yep. That's the worst feeling, is like when you mess up the angle. It's just, you gotta keep going.
Yeah, it's really rough. So what was that in the windmill? Oh god.
Yeah, it was Suns. Oh, we're getting someone buying a shield. I approve of this play.
I always approve. You can find a shield, but buying one's more. Just have a shield.
Well.
And Oxy's gonna be checking Richard the dog. See what his owner has for today.
Come on, Richard.
There you go. Good boy. Be like the multi-world team.
Yeah, Richard the dog.
Richard's a good boy.
Mm-hmm. Now what?
Let's see, come on. His mother is a bad woman.
Yeah, it's never Richard. It's always the owner.
I mean, he left her
Here's your
for a reason.
reward. Here's your reward, a nut. Oh, speaking of reward, let's see what's on 10 skulls. Jason gets magic.
Ooh, poggers.
And Jason's time of day works out really well for Lens game.
Oh no! Oh
Wait,
no!
Lens game's dead, right?
Oh, we're
I don't remember. I think it was. We'll have to see. It's not a.
Okay, Oxy getting it this time.
yes, Jax. Always turn in your skulls. That's important. And Oxy's getting his hook shot.
Jason's gonna get that nut.
While Oxy is bringing in his little dog buddy.
And I think with this, wait, I'm not sure if
But-
Jason saw the hint. No.
Jason, I think, is gonna miss that bow the first time.
Oh yeah, no, Jason 100% has missed the bow.
That's kind of why I was worried. Ooh, a red blade on Oxyman's side. That looks really sick.
Yeah. Super sick.
Let's say he has chimp AD with Waterstone.
I'm so glad I'm not playing it. No, I did the weekly this week.
Oh, that should have worked. That should have worked. I call BS on that.
Oh! Oh!
Oh, hello.
Rush ice!
Rush ice!
I mean, yeah, why?
Oh my
I
god.
guess.
Zora's shop.
I'm
That's
redeeming those points right now.
well. There's your Jabu's foolish hint. Oh, we're getting another skull.
Well, no, not many people get, but
Well, I mean, considering where he is, it's a good route. Like, oh, it's not Russian there. Rip. Because there's like 3 skulls. Come on, man.
I
And a good
don't
and a
think
song.
Oxy doesn't have a bottle.
Oh, right.
Oh.
I don't think he did Goron City yet.
This is literally Oxy's first bit into adult right here.
Yeah.
Also, another good thing about spawning here is that there's some easy, like, there's some 20 rupees in that little well in the waterfall.
Yep.
With the iron boots, you can just farm.
Yeah.
up
I
easily.
forgot that he didn't get the bottle yet. That was my bad. It was Goldfish and I think Renata who got the bottles.
Only downside though is spawning here. You just
It takes forever to get to the Temple of Time. Well, it would.
okay. So Oxy does know it's dead.
There's another Requiem check.
Oh
And
wait, goldfish. Goldfish is here.
Oh, Goldfish is
Goldfish is
Russian
doing-
ice.
Goldfish is doing
rush
it.
ice!
Rush ice. Pog. That's what I would do. I agree. Let's put.
Deku
There we
Tree's
go.
way the hero. That was
That's an interesting setup.
Yeah, just for the bomb bag.
I say I can't. Oh, ow! Just couldn't remember if there was anything else there. But yeah, it's something to note. Goldfish is actually playing on keyboard.
Damn.
Not picking up their Song of Storms.
I couldn't play keyboard without a mouse. Like, at all. This isn't 2005 anymore. With like
Just-
old Flash games after school.
just that good. Also, what is that? Is that Son of Agony up there?
That
Could be.
may have. Oh no.
Certainly is a grayish
Whoa.
color.
I
So-
think our Bluff is Zelda lullaby locked.
Well, Renata.
You don't have CL yet. I know that. Oh, I see. You
Oh,
just,
opening it up already. Oh wait,
just so that they don't
Foolish.
forget.
yeah, that's probably just a oops, my bad, sort of thing. Actually, you know what? Something I will say something about Goldfish's play here. If there's a bow in Zora, like obviously you can't check it and he's not. But if there was a bow in Icy Waters,
I know Oxy has 10 skulls, so you should check that soon. But that's gonna be after adult shooting.
It still looks really slick, even on the POV side. Kind of wish you could change the color of the arrows too. Can you though?
hey, Jason.
Well, he got all of his money back.
Oh,
But I
wait,
actually
this-
like doing ice these days because I've learned the glitchless jumps for them.
And Oxy's gonna be picking up his magic.
And nothing feels more satisfying than doing something that you couldn't do before.
Wait, Renata, do you know that Skull Musk is ice arrows? Do you know the? Just picked up the heater mask, and I'm pretty sure that there was another skull mask hint.
I agree with this play. I actually buy Deku Shield before going into Dodongo because you're more likely to find money.
Don't you mean Hylian Shield?
Yeah, well, I usually buy the shield before going into Dodongos just because you're likely to find at least some money along the way.
Indeed.
Or even just farm for it with all the guaranteed rupee spots.
It would be interesting too because Oxy can do actually everything in CAC minus 20 skulls.
They should be able to full clear forest once they finish the Dongo.
Yeah, that's the interesting part. Like, you just warp straight to Forest Temple, right? Was there anything
Yeah, I would.
that was in Goron City?
Other than a bottle, not really. Plus, if we can find like a strength 2 or a hammer, then that'll help a lot more than anything. It's always so satisfying when you pick up the hook shot and you see its model just above your head. Every time I see it, it just brings me joy.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's been enough to spit.
That's another bow!
Wait, bow where?
It's in the Ice Cavern. The freestanding art piece.
Oh, dang! Goldfish getting bailed. Question is that Ruto's letter, like, bow locked? Or was it just coincidental?
Here's the interesting part, right? Is that's Ruto's letter locked.
Yep. So that's what I'm saying, is it letter locked? And by extension, is letter locked behind bow?
That is a good question.
Yeah, if say the letter was in Desert Colossus, then that's
Well,
100% bow locked.
Yeah, exactly. Because
Melquy,
adult spawn is in Zora's domain.
yeah.
So you don't have to do ZL to get there.
But ZL could be in Desert Colossus Ferry.
Yeah, the letter could be there.
Literally, the only thing that can't be in that ferry is Longshot.
Yep. Oh, ooh. I hate the small hitboxes on the rupees. You know, like you sometimes phase through them.
Mm-hmm.
The worst is in Spirit Temple.
You know what I was just about to say. I do not like those at all.
Like, there was one time it took me like 5 tries because the rupee was clearly going through his model, and it's just, nah. Yeah, I'm not gonna collect it for you.
Kind of feels like they improved the hitbox for the rupees in later games. Or in later versions.
Well, yeah, they did. Because, like, a lot of games still have deceptively small or large hitboxes.
Indeed.
Oh.
Stupid keys.
Yeah, they're so annoying. When I had been doing Ice Cavern this morning, I was like 25 minutes in, and I had only nuts and 2 bottles.
Not the bat.
Like 2 bottle ice is like.
Oh, I did 1 bottle because I like practicing for glitchless.
See, I don't think 1 bottle's that awful.
It's not. The hard part.
Yeah.
Like, to be honest, the hard part is getting that the blue fire for Moip.
Yeah, I will say that's probably the most annoying.
There's a
that's nice.
Zorchik with
Sorry.
Well, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that Saria's is likely ZL locked. Or at least forest locked.
Yeah, oh, it's definitely forest locked. I think. I mean, unless Ruto's just happens to pop up in, like, Overworld or something, but...
Yeah.
But we haven't really found... Actually, wait, no, I just realised GTG.
yes.
Yep. Way of the Hero GTG.
Which...
Might actually have, like, our hammer or long shot.
Long shot, probably. Because, like, long shot would tie into...
Oh, yeah, because Epona's... Yeah, with the Epona's song. Yeah. Long
God,
shot's
it was on
definitely in
Dancing Dad.
GTG.
That sounds awful.
That's impossible, though, sadly.
Yeah, there's true. It wouldn't be possible.
Because that would mean that letter is letter locked. That would be the funniest thing ever. It's just like, oh, it's 50 minutes in. We found a letter in a spot where it shouldn't be. Well, time to re-roll. Ugh, I wish I had a desk that was
Goldfish is
just
gonna
a
be
tad bit taller.
now.
Yeah, that bow puts Goldfish right ahead.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Really fortunate.
Especially with Oswoods being Woth, there could still... Wait, was there a Skull Kid hint this seed?
No, I mean Skull Kid can't be Ruto's either, but it could definitely.
No, it can't, but it could be something else, like Hammer. And that's
I mean-
kind of what I'm getting at.
Yeah, I feel like
Because we know where Hovers is, but we don't know where Mirror, Boomerang, Hammer,
Strength 2.
and Strength 2 is.
and there were also irons in Oswald, so
Yep.
I suppose
It's likely something in water.
it's been fulfilled for now. Yeah,
Yeah.
if there's something else in Water Temple, then I'd say that's really annoying because you got to double dip because of no ZL. But
Yeah.
but you logically need irons to beat water, so I think irons being Way of the Hero is probably a safe bet.
Yeah, especially...
Sorry.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
I was just about to say that Jason's about to beat DC going into the final room now. Has the strength. No bow, unfortunately, but this
So
Jason...
satisfying.
Oh,
Uh,
sorry.
I was just watching the Stalfos fight. It's so satisfying just watching him die.
Yeah, Stalfos, like, this is probably the biggest reason why you buy a shield, is that these Stalfos are a pain to
Yep.
deal with. Especially
Well, at least we got nuts. We don't have to farm for nuts.
oh yeah, with the
'Cause-
oh, where was the upgrade again?
I think it was the nut upgrade. I'm trying to remember where that was. But yeah, we got 3 people going on. We're just and a black screen on the last one. Unless there's something that shines out, and unfortunately we're retreading checks on all the others.
So basically, the only new things are on Snora's temple.
Snorist.
Snorlax Temple.
Oh, Lex Temple.
That'd be really scary. Just this big fat Pokemon just sleeping in the middle of the temple, blocking your way, and you have to get the Poke Flute.
You need strength 3 to lift Snorlax.
You just yeet him.
Yes.
Make Snorlax obstacles, please. Just borrow them from Pokemon Stadium.
Just imagining Link just pushing his giant Snorlax.
He just picks it up, over head and shoulders.
That's definitely a sight.
That Snorlax, yes.
Especially since Link is kind of sinking into his fat. Yeet the Snorlax. New idea for cross game rando: Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, and Pokemon. Oof.
Nice save there, Goldfish.
That means that, unfortunately, it looks like Forest is hovers locked. So we're supposed to go to GTG right now to get that that long shot.
Yeah, long shot's probably. Yeah, long shot's probably in GTG.
Yes, I did.
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh wait, is this Oxyman's first time checking medallions? Okay, Jabu.
Snorlax is like a gigantic comforter
With cat ears.
with cat ears. He's a weighted blanket.
A weighted blanket. Oh god, I've heard it all now.
Snorlax on top of you. Because it would be like having two sumo wrestlers on top.
It's missing a few chests. Not Hover's Lock, but yeah, I just noticed that. My bad.
I mean, Longshot could still be in GTG,
Yeah, it's likely in GTG
but
because it's really early in.
yeah, we're getting double forest.
Oh no, the top half of the screens have suddenly gone black.
Yep.
Oh, Oxy's gonna hit 20 skulls by the time he's
Oh,
done with
well.
forest.
Definitely not. Okay. Yeah, it was just a weird route for me.
I suppose that is an interesting route, but if you can do the recall, then absolutely do it. Yeah, it's not, you know what, it's not like there's, I don't know, a GTG wave, the hero hint that should probably point to something. Oh, maybe.
Keep forgetting that, yeah, he's playing on the keyboard, so it's kind of hard to make those little adjustments. So I can't play on a keyboard on a lot of the older consoles. I need at least a mouse.
Imagine Ocarina of Time randomizer now on keyboard and mouse. It'll at least make it easier to play the archery games, because it'd be like playing an FPS.
My aim would probably drastically improve.
Same.
Like if mouse inputs were like usable. But it would be kind of hard to
those
track.
keys would be dead. Yeah, it would be really hard to track unless in-game tracker.
Or you just get another machine. Just literally for the purpose of tracking. Just have your nice tablet, all touchscreen and everything.
Yes.
Another machine. Oh, Renata's about to get the bow. Notice that.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Because maybe my aim's just a little bit better than it is in Team Fortress 2, because my game likes to chug a lot.
Yes. At least with Legend of Zelda, you won't have like the chugging experience.
Well, there's like 2 times you have it.
True.
Every time
with
you have the
Stalfos.
reanimating. It's the reanimating ones that have like the frame drops.
Yes. And the Stalfos.
Yeah, the reanimating Stalfos, and then the escape like right at the end.
Yes.
It's like
All
the
those,
biggest RNG.
rank
Yeah,
builders.
yeah. Oh yes, it is a happy hour. We gotta
Happy 1
to see,
hour.
such a meme seed right for the finish.
Just see. When Oxy's done with Forest, tell me what items he got. Oh. Damn. But yeah,
Good job. We started the weight. We finished the same weight we started, except without me. Yeah, not knowing, that it automatically starts.
Oh right, we forgot to do shoutouts to everyone with the racers Oxyman, Goldfish, Jason Aralani, and Renata. My co-commentators Alexander Harold and Deadly Thunder, and our trackers Melqui, Sky So Fly, Lazy, and Afterlife. And we should do the same for our restreamer Jimbo.
Indeed.
indeed, indeedy.
God routing qualifiers.
If only we had the command for restreamer. They deserve the love too.
Indeed. Because the amount of work that gets put into the back end is really extreme.
Yeah, without the restreamer, none of this would have been possible.
I don't
Indeed.
deserve anything with seeds like this.
What are you talking about? This is a great seat to watch.
Oh, it's definitely
Maybe
great for
not the
entertainment.
runners.
Yeah, not for the runners.
But hey, I mean, that's what Restream is for. It's for people to watch.
This is true.
Are we gonna get a third forest?
Oh
Very
no.
close. Very close.
I think we might be.
I mean, Jason still doesn't have a bow, so
he
depends.
could rush ice, so once he gets that bottle. Speaking of which.
I think you definitely go and grab the song creator for that first.
Yeah, obviously. But
not
like
sure.
after that, uh, because you never know if it's gonna be a nice warp song. Because it's always nice to have those.
True. I mean, I can imagine Jason dipping Forest, but
He's gonna be getting his Epona song here.
But I'm almost certain at this point, that long shot's going to be locked behind, and like in GTG or something. Oh, we're getting a fire dip.
Yeah.
That's a bold play.
I definitely don't hate it.
Yeah, I
Definitely
mean,
here anyway.
The last couple of times I skipped the fire temple when it was stone, it had held hostage to the things I needed.
Ah, sounds about right.
And then the time I actually dip into it, it's before I find the foolish hint.
Let's see what's on this first check here. In Darunia's room.
Oh,
There's the
well, we're
keys.
not key locked yet.
And he's got his chews ready.
Yeah. I also has bombs, so if what if no, it was a deep fire. It was like literally the first check and one for one of them, and I just never got it. Because I was actually, I think I was tracking for that seed where Hook was on deep fire. Like long shot was on deep fire.
That was Qual 5.
Oh yeah. The one with
Yeah, I was tracking.
fire.
Yeah, I remember now.
There's
I
the
was tracking.
condom. Always do her safely.
Well,
Imagine
we're
if it was.
now.
Yep, definitely hammerlocked. But still, we might find something nice. Bomb locked. Yeah, you always go in safely. I mean, one of these days you'll get a one of those horrific one-hit KO random seeds.
One hit KO fire temple. Bleh.
It does sound painful.
I tell you what is painful though. One hit KO ice cavern.
Yep.
Especially with those keys.
I've seen it, and it is terrible.
Yep.
It's
You
like
have to.
the regional variant for Zubat.
Oh my god. Yeah. Well, there's. That's gonna be interesting. But yeah, ice keys are way more annoying than anything else. Like with the Iron Knuckles, they already hit pretty hard, so one hit KO is just nothing new. But like the keys, man, the keys. I hit that. It's my least favorite part of Ice Cavern, other than what do you even call those guys like that blow the ice?
Freezards.
Yeah, freezers.
Yes.
It's always like that last one.
Jason, you're not getting out of here alive.
Oh god, Jason, you're gonna burn. Don't. Never mind. He's saving himself with an ocarina.
Yeah, I think
That's longer than 4 seconds, by the way.
it is.
Yeah, Jason just deciding what to do next.
Well, looks like we're almost done forest with one.
It's
'Cause I
quadruple
actually-
forest. Can you see anything on the screen?
Well, it's just about done. It'll be triple soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, Goldfish is almost done. Nothing of note in Forest Temple though.
To be honest, like, I don't mind the Phantom Ganon fight. He's probably the best part of the whole dungeon.
Yes, quad forest, baby.
It's just annoying at times.
I'm waiting for the quad shadow though. There will be probably closer to the end.
Well, we already have Dins and Magic. We just need, and we know where the hovers are. They're long shot locked, and we know where. We have I think a good idea of where it may be. Because it can't be anything ZL locked. So it's likely
Look forward to
GGG.
shooting that sun with an arrow.
And Goldfish also has a Sun Song from Rushing Ice.
Yep.
No, wait. Sun Song. No, that was Windmill.
Song of,
Right.
That was the song of Joel.
Zarya's song. Yeah, Zarya's song was on ice, right?
Indeed. Oh,
Phantom Cannon being a pain as usual.
Yep. Oof. Hate it when it does that.
Goldfish.
well, he's down now. Take that, you silly ghost.
He's quad force. Well, don't worry, we're almost done with quad to down to triple.
Could be down to double.
And Jason's probably going to be leaving soonish just because of the lack of arrows. Ooh, that's huge.
You go
Oh
straight.
my goodness.
That's now tempting you to go over to GTG.
You absolutely go over to GTG at this point. You can full clear.
Exactly. Everything is in logic. That's
Including the
surprisingly
toilet.
rare. Including the toilet. Yeah. Yeah. Who doesn't love having a swirly?
Hold on a second. Goldfish. Warping to temple. Time.
Oh.
I'm.
Uh,
oh, wait.
That child.
Wait. But can't you just? Oh wait, does Goldfish not know how to reverse without hovers or long
You don't need to. We got opponents. And I'm not sure what I think might have been plagued by that that second check he missed. You know, bomb shoe balling.
True.
That's most
He
likely an
absolutely
explanation.
skipped it. Though it's rare to see both items actually be something you want. Yeah, naked reverse wasteland is not too difficult. Because there's a few setups you can do where you can just target a box and just walk off pretty easily. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. He was getting plagued by just that thought.
We might be down to double forest again. Since Oxyman is nearly completed this.
Jason's can't really go too much farther. I mean, he has two extra keys, and we'll get that third one. But being bow locked will hurt a lot.
Yep. At least he can grab a few convenient skulls on the way. And he's close
Oh, he's
to
already
20.
at 17. Yeah.
Yep. And just see if it has anything of value.
That's pesky
Like-
dog.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just.
Yeah.
Goldfish went to like drag Richard home. Gets to this point, realizes Richard is behind him, has to go back.
Richard, please. More nut.
I think we're getting a skulls check.
Wait, is this Goldfish? Wait, has Goldfish done Chalkak yet?
No, he was the first one to dip. Well, he didn't do chickens. That's basically it. He's checking skulls as I figured he would.
And he's gonna be picking up his magic.
There's magic.
Well, at least everyone has a nice magic meter. We got what? We got pink heart, I think magenta hearts, and a reddish orange color, like
Yes.
hearts and
for
magic. And then we got a sort of a light green color and a sort of teal color on Goldfish's side.
We have dark blue
I think-
and just both blue on Jason's side. And on Renata's side, we have a teal color for the hearts and a slightly salmon color for the magic.
I really like goldfish. Is like magic and heart color combo. I think it contrasts well.
Indeed.
Yeah, mine's just white and white. I wanted to do black, but you can't really see magic spent or health lost, unfortunately. It'd be nice if you could do like those colors as well, because then I would have had them contrasting like black and white.
Oxyman's gonna be pretty happy about getting those strength 2s.
Yep.
And see what he does next.
Let's just hope it's a rush GTG.
And it is.
Indeed.
Wait, is this gonna be a dip spirit first?
It could be Dip
It
Spirit.
could be. Yeah, I can see it. The only thing I'm
Gonna
kind of
be
missing
picking up
to
his-
full clear it is the mirror shield.
And he's going to be picking up his Song of Storms as well.
Like it could be anywhere.
Do the stars align? And are they
Uh-oh.
able to beat spirit without ZL?
Oh yeah, it's a good question. Oh yeah, it's the Stone of Agony. We didn't get quite a good look last time, but this time, it's definitely it.
Oh,
That sandpaper color.
oh wait, Oxy hasn't been over here, that's why doing this.
Yeah, Reverse Wasteland is faster when you can do it.
He's going to be dipping.
Yeah, I mean, you have strength too. You want to kind of investigate if you're key locked.
Yep. Given how early Requiem was given, and that it's in a way of the hero location.
I just realized something. Maybe it's like not like Requiem is Way of the Hero, so Longshot can't be in GTG. You know, because you have Eponas, and then if you have Longshots, that would put like that would kind of nullify the Requiem, because then you could just in logic go there.
Or it could literally just be for key logic. Like we know
That's true.
there's most likely a key on child side.
Yep.
You're lucky there are 2 keys there, so you absolutely need to do child side.
Well, I mean, considering how that might be what it is for then, is for the keys on child's side, because we absolutely need them. Yeah, it's likely Hammer on Colossus Fairy. It could also be Bleder.
Rude.
Like, we don't know, because we know that Goldfish's Ice Play was completely out of logic. Only just because of Letter, because the adult spawn point was in Zora's domain.
Squash that lever.
Yeah, it could still be a lot of things. We just know that Desert Colossus can't be for Longshot. That's about it.
Indeed. And it looks like Oxyman's going to be checking Wasteland just before he reaches Fortress.
Yeah, which at the moment is
And there's
our
the 20
limit.
skulls. Oh, that would have been so nice if that paid out.
Well, it did. It's just that his wallet couldn't contain it.
Sorry, that was funny. Paid
Yes.
out.
Oh wait, Wasteland was hinted dead.
Yes.
I'm not entirely sure. See, I mean, it depends on where the hint was.
See, Sky
Yeah,
gets it.
someone else exactly is thinking what Lee's thinking. Oh, buying the tunic. I'd do that actually if I had low hearts for potentially low hearts. Plus,
Damn, that's a pretty nice color. It's like a
oh
really
yeah,
dark
the nice
blue.
dark blue. Actually, it looks really nice.
That was a really nice setup from Moxie. I've never seen that. But now we're seeing checks that everyone else has kind of already done. With the exception of
Except
Moxie.
on, yeah, exactly, because we're definitely seeing a GTG. But the question is, are we getting that GTG net like before Fortress or like after? It was just a little bit too low.
You're okay in
I
kind
think
of
she's
stuck.
contemplating what she's did in life to get to this point.
She is now a torch.
She's now a torch. She's oh my god, that is so bad. Oh, she got
Oh,
out.
she escaped! She escaped!
Never mind. She's
Oxyman freed her before he attacked her. What a brute.
gone. False sense of security.
That's like rescuing someone and then punching them.
Ah.
It's like rescuing your enemy before you fight them again.
Oh my goodness. This is the kind of content we strive for here. Where you can get a new story from the machine that gives us seeds.
Yes.
Wait, are we getting a bean
That
check?
was even more fun for that.
Oh god.
Yeah, we're getting beans for whatever reason.
Goldfish hasn't been here yet, so
Yeah, that's true.
There's a key.
But you think you check the freestanding and the hint first?
And
Oh,
there's
for
FW.
I mean, that's definitely not wasp, but it's really nice, especially with that early magic.
you know what I'd be tempted to do? Because we haven't had any guerrilla fortresses, like Barons or Way of Heroes, whatever. Is to set Forest Wind in here, and then go down to Lake, confirm Scarecrow, because I feel like Oxy's already done that. And then
Yeah.
Forest Wind back from Water Temple.
Yeah, I would do that. Ooh boy, that's like really scary when you're just one health. Oh my goodness, that fairy! Get back here!
Thank you, fairy. Salute the fairy.
Oh,
And there's a silver
no.
scale.
Oh no!
Even more
Uh-oh.
Oh
expensive.
no! Oh no!
A lot of stuff has literally just happened. Goldfish lost his shield.
Oh no, that's
Potential
terrible.
Silvers.
And that could be if that's Way of the Euro for gold scale, then that's gonna be awful. Cause it could be. Cause we know that the lake check is dead.
Ooh.
You mean bottom of the lake? Because foolish.
No, like bottom of Lake Hylia. Not bottom of
I
Fountain.
wasn't. Fountain's already foolish.
That's two.
Yeah. And plus we have irons. That would make that easier. Yeah, there's quite a few. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought
That
this
is
might have been
true.
it.
It could be access into domain.
That's very true. That we just need to find the letter and the boomerang for that.
And Jabu's foolish, so they could just clear it out.
Domain isn't foolish though, so there could be something there.
Yes.
Pembles, KZ was a thing a Deku or something.
Ooh, paradox. That would be funny as hell. But yeah, it wouldn't require a scale at all unless on the off chance is for no, I couldn't because then if
It's on child side. That's where the boss key is. Yikes.
That explains that. But I think it could be I mean, with that scale, long shot could be Saria's locked. If letters in
if it could be in like Zora's domain, and that would be really nasty.
Jason just
he died
in Haunted Wasteland.
Well, he'll be one of the ghosts haunting it.
Yes.
I swear this place really stresses me out.
Yeah. I'm still just kind of practicing it.
Seems to have gotten that part now.
Yep. The hard part's really the hardest part's over. No, that's pretty sick. I should really learn the hook shot stun on these guys. This is so
Stunning
annoying.
dogs.
I like how they're just holding their tails like, don't hit my tail, please. I need that.
I need it to wag so people know that I'm happy.
Same.
Yeah, you can spin doing that as well. But like if you have no magic, then it'll be handy to stun them with the with the hook shot. Oh, you hate to see it.
4 free chests. Let's see what's under number 1. Heart piece.
Winner! I think that was the winner one. Maybe I misread that, but
yeah, it is the winner heart piece. We're all winners.
Winner!
yeah, I just saw the little explanation mark.
Some money.
Oh.
Oh
Another
my
ball
goodness.
bag.
Well, that definitely is bomb locked.
And a long shot.
There we go.
I was doubting myself whether that was actually there, but it is. Okay.
And we have logic.
We have, ladies and gentlemen, we have logic.
And all dungeons can be completed because now we can do the stones.
Yeah, good thing you never went to GTG without going to Forest Temple first.
Yeah, that would have been just terrible. Oh.
But that does mean that Jason is in a bit of a pickle.
Yep.
Because,
Poor Jason.
He's, it's just like, I had enough, I'm not doing Reverse Wasteland. Screw this. I'm out.
don't blame him.
Yeah, I understand.
Is going to go across normally. This is going to be bad for Jason because Jason's just going to get the scale.
Oh, yeah, and he might get baited. But now that we know where the long shot is, that means that ZL is now in logic.
Wait, third bone well?
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Jason, this is your saving grace.
Oh
Wait,
no.
none of these are bow locked.
Nope.
Oh my goodness, that is such beauty right there.
This is
Well, the first one was on Dompe digging. The second one was in ice.
mm-hmm.
Wait, the one in ice is more likely to be bow locked than the others.
Yeah.
Sure. Given that Rudo's letter location.
Renata's leaving.
That is a weird play.
Very
Oh,
weird.
Z locked.
Yes.
Not doing the
No.
play. They've got 2 keys. They can do the.
They probably logic themselves out of actually doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That.
Yeah, out of logic would be nice to do instead, but
But Incoherent brings up a good point. Like, when are you gonna come back?
Exactly.
So I think, plus it's 2 checks. It's not like you're just leaving 1. It's like 2 checks in a really quick dungeon.
Well, at least we're
Yep.
getting chickens an hour and 30 minutes in.
When you spawn right here. Hmm.
Yep. Yep.
Time for some Kakariko fried cuckoos.
Goldfish got the other scale and Skull Kid.
There we go.
Wait.
Okay, so
Was I blind? Goldfish. Has Goldfish done Skull Kid?
no, not yet. I don't
Not
think
to my
so.
knowledge.
Oh, he did. Okay, okay.
They can't hear me,
Jabo
but
says
yes,
he
he did.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I think we're getting a Gerudo Valley check now. It's a good time to do it.
You mean
Does-
as adult?
Well, I mean, Gerudo Fortress. Peh.
Yeah.
How to English?
Well, Oxyman can full clear it. It's probably going to be starting off with the roof chest. See if it has something valuable.
Yep. If that's letter, I'm going to laugh. No, it's Greg. Well, it wasn't letter, but I still laughed.
I always love seeing Greg just appearing on the screen.
Oh, is it going? Oh, I think he's setting for roars.
Yep. He's got it on one of his C buttons.
Oh, okay, so we're a split second ahead.
Oh, sorry about that, but still. Everyone loves Greg.
Oh, yeah, I see what he's doing. He's checking the crates. I mean, now's the best time. He got that hook, like that long shot.
Jason's going to be checking GTG. He should be picking up his long shot. Well, he can't actually because he only has 1 strength.
Oh no, yeah,
This
it's gonna
is-
be bad. And he doesn't have bow either, so he can't use get the Furor's wind because that's bow locked.
That's gonna
Oh, that's mighty unfortunate.
Indeed.
But there are 2 bows just available. Well, 3
Yeah.
bows available if you wanna pull the move of the century and do 90-minute ice.
Oxyman's going to be clearing Water Temple.
Yep.
And once he
I mean,
clears
now's a good time.
yeah. He's going to be getting his hover boots after he finishes Water Temple. And he's going to be getting Zial.
I think at this point we're just a Nocturne away from doing Shadow.
Yes.
Isn't well, actually Nocturne can be in many a place. But
Well, we know it's not ice, so
no, I was gonna say the graveyard, but I forgot Burning Cat still exists.
yeah, it could be like
It could
Nocturne
be.
is definitely ZL locked, but where ZL locked is a good question.
Yeah. Because there's still 3 other ones. Like, there's the Prelude Check, there's Burning Cack, and there's the Composer's Grave.
You'll love to see it. An early boss key. I mean, I knew
Earliest.
it's a stone. It's a stone. Yeah, it's a stone for ZL IUD, but it's nice to have. I always like seeing Water Temple is done as quickly as possible.
Well, the best part about this is that the Water Cake could only be in two checks: the map chest
Yep.
and the compass.
And this one, the
So-
compass one was better.
Oh yeah, the compass one is miles better because you don't have to do anything with the water levels. Actually, to be fair, you don't have to do it with map chest either.
You don't have
It's
to
just quicker.
dive deep at all, which is nice. And
See?
then we'll be in a good positioning for shooting the sun. With all with those hovers on it. Like for me, I actually prefer Fire Temple, to be honest. I like a lot more of the tricks there.
I just don't like water. Like, if Water Temple could just be like this. Yes. Give it to me every day of the week.
Volvagia, I think, is one of the most fun fights in this game. Morpha's just kind of sit and wait, or get that timing down, and just trap them in the wall. Not very interesting for me.
I bet Morpha has a key.
I wouldn't put it past Morpha, to be honest. Yeah, no, that chicken didn't
Oh,
also
yeah.
Renata at all.
But we know that the scale is like definitely not Wath for GTG. Like, unless there's something on Lab Dive.
Fucking called it. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean,
my language.
it's pretty good odds that it's gonna be there. Morpha just loves having a key, you know?
Yes. Maybe the key is just its nucleus.
Uh-huh.
It thinks through the key.
Oh,
Duty, you chaotic beings.
that? Oh, it's just bombs.
Oh,
Time to shoot the sun.
time to shoot the sun and get the best boots in the game.
Yes.
OMG, it's the Hobbit boots. Ah!
To be honest, I actually would wear them in real life, even though it's like ice skating.
Yes.
But that's what the chair's for.
Oh yeah, I was absolutely memeing. The Hobbit boots were actually hinted.
Hinted or not, it's always nice to have them early on.
Indeed. And time for some adult fishing. Wait, have we seen adult fishing now?
I think we have. Goldfish did it, and I don't think it was anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am so surprised to see those hovers there. It's not like.
Speaking of
I mean,
goldfish, he's going to be going to GTG and getting his long shot. And his scale.
yes.
And his furores.
If you were Oxy, man, would you try going for lab dive? I mean, you got your out of logic means of doing so, and you saw that scale in a GTG way of the hero. Obviously, it's for the long shot, but like, I mean, you're there.
Yeah, I think you do it if you're here.
The peace of mind is just infinitely better than last locationing it. Yeah,
No
exactly.
serenade either, so I think you're 100% just full clear lake at this point. It's not.
Well, we get to see what's in the maze now.
I think Oxyman checked.
He did.
Wait,
He did the
Oxyman
full
check the maze?
maze. Yeah, because there was a wallet in the middle, I think.
Colossus Way of the Hero. It's so many things. It can be. The least likely of them is probably letter, but
Yeah, it could be like hammer, boomerang. It could be for for a second scale, even if really wonky logic.
well, Lab Dive was only $20, so I don't.
That's not then.
I don't think it can
Rip.
lead to anything. Hammer, likely. Mirror Shield. Mirror Shield probably would be.
Yeah, probably Mirror Shield or Boomerang.
I'm gonna bet either Mirror Shield or Hammer. Just because.
Man, a lot of Oxy's plays have been very serendipitous, given how, well, getting a lot of those items. Goldfish is not too far behind.
Yeah, we definitely need everything this seed.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just thinking of stuff that would help. Like
Immediately, hammer would help a lot.
Hammer would help. I think Mirror Shield probably would be the best because that unlocks Nocturne. Maybe.
That unlocked 2 songs upon completion.
Yeah, it
so
does.
I mean, I know it's a 1 in 3 chance that Nocturne is, you know, a 2/3 chance that Nocturne is not behind the Mirror Shield.
Yeah, Mirror Shield either like in spirit or like near spirit would be best. Because Mirror Shield is really, or Boomerang, those would be 2 good ones. Because like actually finding those things is the hard part.
Or Greg. Because it's always have to have on the screen.
You know, or the Sea could just be nice and give us Nocturne or Composer's Grave. And there's just stuff in Shadow. That would be nice.
Yeah, I feel bad for Jason. Just not finding that bow is really burning him. And I don't mean the fact that he keeps jumping into the lava.
No, like, those bow locations are really rough.
Yeah. 2 of them are on like child checks in like near Kakariko. And then on ice. Those are like really bad locations for him. Unfortunately. Oh yeah. ZL time. Toilet's a key though.
Yeah.
I mean, Jason won't know that because doesn't have strength.
Yeah.
Doesn't have a bow.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Yeah, we do have a blue potato.
Yes.
So clearly the first check we go to is Tet Grotto.
Well, you gotta peek it, you know. You gotta make sure that that spider's not hiding something suspicious.
The spider's kind of sus.
Yeah, if I was Jason, I would be thinking of going
Yeah,
somewhere.
Loopy. That's his whole life savings right there.
Well, he's a spider. I don't think spiders care too much about money. Aside from maybe some pocket rent, so that they don't get squished.
Oh, we're getting a well play. We're gonna be getting a full clear of well.
Well, well, well. What do we have here?
Welcome to the Tektite Bank. It's only like 5 shillings. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I can see well and
Well, you could
And
say
we're
that
getting a full composer check too.
he sunk his costs. And that his stock's quite liquidated.
My God, these are bad.
Yes, they are.
Oh,
Well, we're getting a composer's grade first. Since
Makes
that's
sense. Gotta
one
make
of
sure.
the three locked behind ZL.
it's a 1/3 chance that it's Nocturne.
Yes.
Yep.
Like,
Oh,
good thing Nocturne being here. If it,
yeah.
I mean, if it's not
If
here,
it's
then
spirit locked, that means that Mirror can't be in shadow.
Ah, yes.
the likelihood is that if that's the case, then Mirror Shield's most like the way the hero in Desert Colossus.
Yeah, that would make sense. And then you just full clear spirit at that point.
Oh, that's kind of a drag. Just a small heart.
If I had a nickel for every time I dove into a random underground lake. How much would you have?
Oh, there's
Okay.
there's Serenade. That means that Spirit locks Nocturne. So there's our way of the hero for Desert Colossus. It's for Mirror.
It's
Yep.
most likely for Mirror, or if it
No,
isn't,
it has to
the
be
hammer.
because yeah, it has to be that or for the hammer.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, I'd full clear well, then warp to Desert Colossus just to confirm things.
Yeah, exactly. That's a good idea. Like, who knows? You might find a boomerang along the way. Because Mirror Shield is likely mirror, like it has to be like Mirror Shield or Hammer at this point. Just because we still don't have letter, and it's kind of hard to do Jabu without the boomerang. I mean, it could be cursed and could be a vanilla boomerang, a unhinted vanilla boomerang.
Yikes, that sounds kind of scary.
Luckily in this seed though it can't be because Jabu's foolish. Whew.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. That would be horrifying, but thankfully it's not the case.
Indeed. Very foolish whale.
But
And Goldfish is
no, it
going to be
can't.
picking up his long shot.
Yep. Question
Noxie
is, does he battle or just full clear?
I mean I feel like the safe play would be to stay in full clear, but
Yep.
Oh,
Nope, 20
just
is
five
nothing,
rupees.
just 10. 10 was the only thing worth of value. Yeah, mine is
Yep.
domain, and now that we have full access to it, it could, like, they could just be anything.
Goldfish is thinking. And is staying in GTG. While Jason is clearing out Lake Hylia and Renata is starting to, well, find the god. And having a bit of trouble?
Yeah, it's not doing the, like, the
Never
torch
mind.
strat.
I have been proven wrong. No trouble whatsoever.
This
Oh,
team's
God.
been pretty healthy.
Rang and Desert Colossus would be awful. Because then we'd be searching for letter.
Yes. It really would be.
And the Rang would only be just for completing Jabu. It wouldn't be for any checks there. Because it's foolish.
Yeah. But I guess the ideal world would be Mirror Shield on Colossus Ferry.
And I think it's most likely the case.
Yeah.
Letter Hammer. Those are like the two most likely to have there. If it's Rudo's letter, that'll be really interesting because since Goldfish completed Ice Cavern, that means that there could be something on Saria's song. Probably not though, as it usually isn't.
Let's see how-
Just let her sit and chilling in domain.
Like maybe the Zoras were playing a prank on Rudo.
It's like, oh, I'm gonna take your daughter's letter and hide it somewhere.
Oh my god, that's the other bow for sure.
Yep.
Technically not bow locked, so
Just like, teehee, yeah. We're hiding the royal king's daughter's letter because it's funny.
and she just got eaten up by a whale.
It's just a coup. That's all they wanted.
It's a coup. It's a conspiracy, I tell ya. The Zoras
It's
are.
because his throne is where he sits most of the day. Yeah.
Well, Nimpi's Adventure has the Zoras doing exactly that, overthrowing the king. So that is a possibility, depending on where in the timeline Nimpi's is. Or was it Master of Time? It was either one of those two.
It,
I'm still gonna call Jabu a whale because it has the fluke.
it's not just a giant fish.
It's got a fluke though. Like, you know, up and down, whereas fish go side to side with their tails.
Oh, I'm gonna pretend that I know. Yes, very good.
Oh, well, there's a mirror shield.
Well, shit. Well.
Well.
Okay, so forget about what I said.
Yeah, it's probably hammer or letter, but most likely hammer.
Oh,
Well, I didn't expect that. I'm not gonna lie.
when does Renata go back?
Oh yeah, that's all. Like, the only convenient thing is that like the child spawn is in Kakariko Village, so it's not horrible to get to. The question is, when do you justify going back in?
Yeah, because obviously Renata's already been
Indeed, Lupus. Well.
Sorry, I can't.
This is why well is good. Just point out that. Now Jason, Jason, go
Is
to
he
the
doing
well.
it?
Go to the
Go.
well. Go to the
Oh
well.
no, that could pretend. Oh.
I mean, Jason.
Yeah,
can't
he's going
get
adult.
Mirror Shield right now. Actually, no, don't go well. Don't go well. Set up
Yeah,
time
that'd be
and day.
bad.
Set up time and day, and then go do damn pig digging.
Well, other than that mirror shield, looks like Renata didn't really miss too much.
I mean, I feel like Renata's gonna be in a worse off position because
Yeah.
of already
They're gonna
digging
have to
well.
double dip.
Yeah, and as great as well
Where-
as no one wants to double dip well.
So we know where all three bows are. There's one in Ice Cavern, there's one in Pay Digging, and then there's one in the well.
Oh my god, there's Wait a second.
Oh no!
Renata didn't do that.
Oh, it's awful.
Because the basement isn't CL locked. You can go straight into the basement with a bomb bag or strength.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
it's
skipped
only
that.
strength locked.
Oh.
Oh no! And if there's like with the potential to have something on strength 3, that could be
OGC,
awful. Yeah.
So that strength 3 certainly opens up a few more possibilities.
Well, Spirit's in logic now, so we have at least a third medallion.
Yes.
And we still have an unfulfilled Way of the Hero, so it could be for that hammer.
Indeed.
But I'm liking Oxyman's plays, just being thorough, making sure that everything is not getting orphaned.
Yeah, he's been very, very thorough.
In a scene like this, it's the right play. Like, you need everything, so you're probably going to be checking a lot more stuff.
Looks like he's going to be doing GC as child.
Yep. Probably gonna get his Giant's wallet because he didn't get that one in DMT yet.
Oh, I just had a thought. Goldfish is the only one with Sarias, right?
Yeah.
So can't do Dampe. Not Dampe, can't do Darunia.
Yeah. Dancing Daddy is off the table.
Yeah, the bow locations were kind of rough.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's a pretty... Outside the bow locations, it's a pretty nice AD. Like, the nice thing about ADs is that they tend to be very linear, if not a little bit crisscrossy at times.
Basin with the Buffalo Blue Fire.
Oh yeah.
Paradox. I mean, I suppose in this seed where your spawn was in CAC, and
Oh no, he's getting bullied by the stingers.
Yes. You know what's funny, Lee? We actually had Paradox letter for our first co-op practice seed.
Yes.
That was like the funniest thing ever.
Din's fire and the magic were at market, so it was kind of cool. The only thing that
I
wasn't
really like the
was
co-ops. I like the new co-op settings. Just a shame we didn't get Dungeon ER.
Yeah.
Dungeon ER is kind of fun.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, Jason's about to go get his bow. It might take him a bit, but he'll definitely get it. And he'll just go, really? Something like that.
I could have had this an hour ago.
Because I feel like Jason would be more annoyed that there's a bow on, like, just Dampe digging anything.
But I love doing Mweep Skip. That's why I love Rushing Ice. Mweep Skip, doing the glitchless strats. Heck, if I got a bottle and hovers, I would do it 10 minutes in, completely out of logic.
Trent's pot is empty.
Very sad. But I suppose...
He's going to be doing the Storm's Grotto here.
I suppose Oxy's leaving the storm. Like, if Oxy's thinking, oh, it's Hammer in Desert Colossus, is probably waiting to do all of the child stuff they can before going to get it.
Yeah, because like we know that Jabu is foolish, so like once we get the boomerang and letter, we can just rush in, rush out.
That is the Gore and Ruby obtained for Goldfish.
And the AD song coming up soon.
Yep.
Still, hour and 50 something.
Yeah, this is a rough, a little bit of a rough seed. Like,
On the contrary, I was gonna say that's a quick AD. There's actually.
well, we don't have boomerang yet, and I don't know if do we still have any wasps we can throw at it?
Let's see. What are our wasps again?
There's Desert Colossus. There's Deku Tree. Lost
Yeah.
Woods. Sacred Forest Meadow. And Gerudo Training Ground.
All our way of the heroes. I think all of Lost Woods has been cleared, right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
So it's GTG. Storm's Hint. Storm's Hint was.
There was one at Market near Temple.
Yeah, and the other one was Kokiri Storm's Grotto.
Yes.
Gotta love hint logic at times. Well,
And if Goldfish stays child, he might be able to get his Mirror Shield on Dead Hand.
oh right, we're getting some domain checks. So we'll get to see what's,
Oh, no.
oh, that sucks. Yeah, they all know, and Requiem's like really early too.
Yep. On
It's bad.
Minuet.
Oh, never mind. Goldfish is just doing.
Yeah.
Harold Castle Ferry.
Oh, it is a happy 2 hours.
Happy 2 hours, everyone.
Happy to.
Let's see what the prize is. Oh, it's an insurgency! It's an insurgency!
It's a conspiracy. It's a coup d'etat.
Oh my.
They're starting the revolution.
Wow.
Oh my god. Oh.
I think the Zora King needs to hire some Hylian soldiers to defend him. Oh yeah, more Greg.
Jimbo, I think that does qualify. Well, actually,
Kind of.
no, I wouldn't say that's French vanilla. I think that's
That's more like chocolate, which is still a classic flavor.
boomeranging. Colossus Ferry. Oh no.
Yeah, basically hammer and boomerang till go mode.
I think, like, if it's Boomerang, then it's probably something in, like, Ganon's castle. Or in Shadow. No, I don't. Not with Jabu. So it'd probably be some, like, fire. Oh no.
Deep fire?
Maybe.
Kirby fan. I believe so. I think just hammer and boomerang from go mode now.
Yeah, we are. Oxyman, I think he's doing Child Spirit first because he wants to make sure the big key.
Yeah.
But you know that with Requiem we're the hero. Or
Yeah, it's
potential-
gotta.
I still like how after you stun the Armos, which I'm sure is made of rock or something, it still gets killed by seeds. And sticks.
Yep. Goldfish, you just found that bow. Like, nah, fam. I'm gonna rush ice and get mine. And now that we know where the bottle is, that's not bow locked at all. Because it was only bomb locked. Because it was on the BMOS room in GTG.
Yeah, I think so too. Well, like Renata would have had that a lot sooner.
Yeah.
Or the letter at least. But I suppose in their position, would they have... What would they have been able to do with the letter? Like, Jabu's barren. Fountain's barren.
Yeah. Well, opening it is pretty nice, because then you could go and grab a bottle. Like, you get a free bottle, and you can grab a fish for later.
Wait, Oxyman?
Oh no. Oh no, 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 oh no. Is this not... Oh, he's doing, the Hyrule Castle check.
He
But yes,
really
Chickens
putting this off.
Dancing Daddy is now in Logic.
Really putting it off. I don't get it. Oxman
I don't
has
either.
Them, right? I mean, everyone should have the Desert Colossus in, right? At this point.
Pretty sure. That's a really bad one to orphan.
Oh wait, was Oxman the one that opened it? And then walked
No,
away?
that was Renata. That was, I believe, Renata.
I know someone definitely did it. Yeah.
Well, hopefully this great fairy will remind
It's
Oxyman.
Goldfish! I called it. I figured it was gonna be like Hammer if it wasn't Mirror.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, Goldfish is gonna skip out on the well play.
To get his mirror. And the domain play to get
Yeah, I
his,
said it was Renata.
See, your curse partially worked. Well, you see, light. Things have happened.
Yeah, a lot of great things have happened. I'm loving this seed because I'm not playing it.
We'll just have to cast a spell on Oxy to do his DC Wath.
You probably get to it. I mean,
True.
he has spirit now, and like, now's the best time to go get that hammer. And hammer probably is locking something. Yeah. Was
Yeah,
hammer
it's a
rocks
spirit
hinted?
play.
Yeah, it's a spirit play. I figured as much.
Actually, I guess,
Yeah, Goldfish could pull it out later. Like when he's if he finds a boomerang, then he can definitely, because Fire Temple at this point might actually have our boomerang, or like something hammer locked. But we know that Bolero is also unfortunately the spirit locked.
I think as well, like, there's only so much you can do with the hammer. If there's nothing in, like, say, there's nothing locked behind the hammer, there's nothing locked behind Ganon's castle, then Well's just your most dense location at that point. So I think Well would be on the cards for Goldfish. But that's only if he doesn't really find anything.
Yeah.
Well, he's
Actually-
doing a storms check as well, just a different one.
Actually, I suppose...
There's the wasteland check,
I suppose
which is
Boomerang actually... Yeah, Boomerang wouldn't hurt him either.
Yep. Oh, we're getting some spirit checks. That's nice. Because I do like spirit, even outside of its music.
Spirit's like that one dungeon that is just easy to go mode, but
Yep.
you don't usually do it.
Yeah, because you find that you'll probably need things. Well, there's a green Goron tunic.
it's a very nice green color.
I'm assuming.
Oh yeah, free t-shirts and spirit. Sign me up. The Gerudo have a sense of fashion that, or, yeah. They probably have to keep the sand out of their off their skin.
Yes. And their shoes. I mean, no one likes to
Spirit
walk
week.
with sand.
Indeed.
That's
Especially
Spirit
when
Week.
it's torching.
I mean, it's not saying much, but right now we're definitely not magic locked.
Indeed.
But we may be. You gotta push down the... Oh, right, he's, and spirit fingers.
Wait, where
I
is...
always knew that the Gerudo were actually cheerleaders.
Gerudo's cheerleaders.
Well, I'm just imagining the Garuda guards instead of like with their swords, they just have pom-poms.
Yes, pom-poms attached to their swords. They're cheering you on while they're slicing you down.
Yes.
Sounds about right.
Well, we're already 4 key locked, 4 keys into spirit, so...
So I just need one more.
I haven't watched the credits in, like, at least 5 years. Yeah, the construction dudes. When they're not being useless, like, running around Kakariko for, like, what seems for me the whole day. It's like, I'm not gonna do any work, I'm just gonna run around on top of this dangerous pillar. Whoa,
On this beam.
Sounds about right. Everything was peaceful in the past. Now they
yeah, but they're construction workers.
that
They eventually do it, but I wonder how much yelling it took from the foreman to do it. Constantly
from his
screaming
tree?
in it. Yeah, from his tree. It's like, get to work, you bunch of lazy buffoons!
they're just like
Oh,
out. Jason getting crushed.
He's getting crushed by checkers.
Ace through it this time though.
yep. I wonder if it was actually other people who built it up while they did nothing. After all, we never see what happens between those 7 years.
Indeed.
Like, the only thing they're good at is getting captured.
Okay, Renata actually remembering the fairy.
Yep. And they're going to get their hammer.
It puts them in a good spot as well. Unfortunately, won't be going to well anytime soon.
Nope.
Not at all.
So I guess they're in the same position as goldfish. Do the checks. Realize that, you know, you've got nothing
Well,
else.
we know what's on left hand now. It's a key. It has to be a key.
Ouch.
I mean, that long shot could also, if there's a key on the right hand side.
Yeah, it's Yeah, we didn't check right side.
Is this going to be right side? Oh, no, it's left. Okay.
Yeah, it's likely left side.
Oh,
Or
there it
no.
is.
So, as I figured, the spirit's not quite, no long shot locked. Good. Now we already got big key. Rip.
Well, we've got big key and mirror chests on top.
Yeah, at this point, they're probably not gonna have our boomerang.
Indeed.
I think Shadow Ganon's castle are probably where the boomerang is. Although
Yeah, probably. Or it could be in, in Fire Temple. Who knows?
Deep fire.
fire does exist.
Well,
It's
speaking
not
of
bad.
fire,
We're gonna go deep.
a gold. Yeah, only one person has gold. Oh no, I'm kind of scared for goldfish.
Goldfish is
Goldfish. Oh no, he's gonna be
Does it have
cooked.
very? Oh no! Oh, that's awful.
Goldfish
Doesn't
got
even have
cooked
the
like a salmon.
deep fried Link.
on the bottoms of berries.
I wonder if Hyrule does eat goldfish.
Oh my.
And and I'm talking about the fish.
So I'm pretty sure goldfish doesn't want to be eaten by anything.
No one wants to be eaten. Oh god. Fairies, please, fairies, fairies!
Okay,
Oh, 2
Run
seconds. Oh my god. Renata, no. Do your well checks. Oh.
well, I guess in Renata's eyes, the only checks left in, well, are the ones up behind CL and obviously the basement, but I suppose doesn't realise that the basement's available without CL.
Mhm.
So that hammer probably unlocks around the same amount as the well. But this doesn't require an age change if he does find stuff. But unfortunately, he's probably just gonna find the boomerang, which is just gonna send him child
Oh yeah.
again.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I don't like this jump either. I just hover boots across.
Oh no. Poor goldfish. That block's just right in the bad position.
Oh no, and also Jason's having a bad time. Wait, Jason,
No.
you have there as well, right?
He's got it, don't worry.
It was
Jason putting in
definitely.
some exercise.
Well, at least goldfish got it while I was paying attention to Jason. And he's gonna be getting his strength too. It's a nice pink color.
Now, Jason needs to go back to GTG.
Ah, Troll Rova.
Yeah, see, goldfish prefers the ground jump. Makes sense because it's harder to do some of the other tricks with the keyboard.
Plus, it's just safer as well, regardless if you're on keyboard or emulator. There's that one.
I'm actually pretty consistent with that bomb push strat now. The muscle memory has been developed because I just wanted to practice that one first. Because I always like tricks that look cool.
Hey, cool tricks. Cool tricks are very fun to learn. There have been like multiple times where I've just seen people do something and I've gone, that looks cool, I need to learn that.
Yeah, I
So
still need to write down the naked wasteland in forwards. Like the consistent setup rather than just eyeballing the seam.
I suppose the same, when you have it, it's quicker to just use it with our setup. I don't know why, but there are some setups that just don't work. Or if they do work, but they're not foolproof, kind of.
Suppose you sink into the sand.
One cycle on Twin Rova.
Very
You'll
nice.
like to see it.
Also, Jason is going back to GTG.
GTG. Yes.
Exactly what we want him to do.
Yep.
You'll be getting his FW and his long shot.
Now the fun part begins. The
Is
casino
that
mode.
another slingshot? Slingshot. The slingshot on Twin Rova. Well, we already have a couple slingshots. And that's definitely slingshot locked.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Alright, Oxy, do not leave. Do not leave. Yeah.
Oh, come on. Yep.
Oh, he's doing it.
He's doing it.
They probably read that. Rhett has read correctly that this is gonna be, that was useless to him as child, so picking up as adult is gonna be a lot easier.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's the fire tipple boss key on
Wait, what?
Fire Maze.
Oh no. Oh, that is so unfortunate.
What's a
Getting attacked
at least
by
he
this
has-
slug.
But he's got FW to help him get out of this mess.
Was that just me, or did that slug, like, as Link was rolling forwards or running forwards, that slug just was like, no, and then caused Link to run backwards? Not
It's
turn
like-
and run backwards, but just run backwards.
That slug is Gandalf. Like, you shall not pass.
Sounds about right. Those fires.
Don't you mean Ganondorf?
Ganondorf.
Aye.
Well, he is a wizard.
Oh dear. That was actually a really good HPA from Jason. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. So, is everything okay?
Yeah, sorry. Did I miss anything? Other
Nope.
than him going up here? The goldfish.
At all.
No, I think the only thing that you missed was Jason's really, like, good HPA. Like, almost
Yeah,
got
that's about it.
1500.
Nice.
Like, would have got
I still
1500, but it was like, maybe you realised, oh wait, this is scrub settings, and then deliberately missed a shot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I still
Discord
practice
pulled a
for...
funny on me. Let's see what's on Pierre chest.
We've already got the boss key, but
And
Yeah.
there's Greg for Jason, so... Ah.
it's an item.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think Goldfish is definitely being safe with full clearing fire here, I think.
Yeah, I don't
This
blame
is-
him. Especially with, like, Hammer being Wath. I mean, it's already Wath for Fire Key logic, but, like...
But there's only 2 chests that you can do. Well, not that you can do. Hammer chest is hinted dead. So you only need to do compass and highest score on.
Yeah, so, like,
Is it
go
one of them
through
a
compass
key?
check.
I
I think, yeah. But, like, highest, like, Hammer chest is dead and it's an item. Well, there's our last key, so highest score on could be something.
Indeed.
Which means Volvagia's unusually an item. Oh, I don't think Goldfish remembers this one or even got the hint. Or he did,
yeah, no,
and he's
this is just
doing
okay.
down below. Yeah, that makes sense.
Jason with trying to kill these lights, but the lights are saying no.
Well, there's a delicious and scrumptious shield for that one.
Yeah,
You better hurry before it digests.
stupid light.
It's weird that, like, part of it is, like, completely invulnerable.
There's Big Stabby on highest Goron.
You know, I can see people missing that.
Yep. People, once they get that big key, they're just gonna go, well, I'm not staying in Fire Temple. I'm going. See ya.
It's a shame they couldn't have found that earlier, but
Yeah.
alas.
Unfortunately, it was ZL locked, so we couldn't get it to Phantom Ganon or to Morpha. But we can still get it for... Well, at least Goldfish could get it for Trollrova.
Maybe I should do a redux on the Nehru's Love meme. Just use Trojan instead. But put Nehru's Love on there.
Oh, you mean like one of those Trojan ads?
Yes. And you
Where, like,
just
the
hear
kids...
You hear the sound effect going on.
You mean like where the kids are being troublemakers?
No.
Oh, okay, I'm thinking of a different ad then.
Kind of like the science-esque kind of ads. Where it's like they're in a lab.
Oh, okay. I don't remember those then.
That's from a long time ago.
I unfortunately wouldn't know it, because us Brits have our own ads.
Yep. Canadian ads could get weird. Not weird
Yes.
as Japan, though.
Yeah, I don't think anything could get as weird as Japan. But it's glorious.
Let's see. Come on, Volvagia. If you spit out a boomerang, you'll be a good boy. Or girl. I don't think they ever specified, like... what Volvagia... like, other than, what, it's an fire Asian lung dragon.
And that in the manga, it was Link's pet that Ganondorf brainwashed. And you
Several
have to
years
kill
after-
your own pet.
Several years after the... almost, like, over a decade after it was released.
Yes.
Orthovagia is female apparently.
Okay, that's kind of hard to tell. Not gonna lie.
Okay, so warping to spirit now.
Well, as long as Volvagia doesn't have a donkey as a companion.
Oh, Goldfish is gonna be so disappointed in that they're not gonna find a.
A mere shielded spirit whatsoever.
There wasn't anything in Spirit, was there?
There wasn't anything other than just keys and junk.
Hmm.
Oxy man practically god routing this seed.
Yeah.
This is where being thorough has really paid out for him.
Yep.
I think as well, like Jason has, from a moment of finding that bow, has just beaten Forest and it went straight to GTG.
Yep.
I think it was just unfortunate with that bow being as late as it was. Jason's just,
Yeah.
I
It's
think,
just behind at this point, unless like he just starts cutting things through, because it's not likely. Yeah, he might go to the bottom of the well and find that mirror shield, but like I can't be for certain. I can only make guesses.
yeah. I was just thinking that Jason's just done well to, like, was behind by a lot, is now only behind by a song collection almost.
The tax collectors have bullied Jason, and by that I mean more Tektites.
Did we get a prelude check yet, or
I don't think so.
Not to my knowledge. Though I'm pretty
Okay.
sure we should be able to kill two birds with one stone, with both Burning Cack and Prelude. Well,
yeah,
Oxy should be able to.
Tektites are so sadistic. Like,
Yeah, don't you? Yeah, when those Tektites just cancel your hook shot completely.
Oh, Wolford slipping away.
oh, that sucks.
Come on, Wolford, behave.
At least in this corner, Morpha can't get you. So at least you always have like a guaranteed area. Yeah, looking
Morpha
good.
doesn't exist. It can't hurt you.
Morpha.
Deleted.
Morpha got yeeted.
Very much yeeted.
Into the Snorlax.
Yes, indeed.
Let's have this giant pile of, like, things that we're gonna be eating.
Link eats everything.
Actually, speaking of eating, like, after Oxyman's done with
Fire, yeah.
fires, very close to being done with fire, actually. Did
Oh, I think he's doing Pierre. Or trying to do Pierre. Just skip that the first time around.
Indeed.
Actually, I think he skipped the upper maze entirely.
interesting play,
Yeah.
not one that's gonna hurt. Obviously, we want to we like to see the Vigoron sword.
Yeah, it's always nice.
Yeah, Sky. As of right now, the hammer also unlocks the claim check, which no one's gotten.
Yeah, and that could be something, because DMT did have a wallet, so it can't be foolish. Even if we didn't have the foolish hints before. It's so satisfying, like seeing the hover boots getting picked up.
Indeed. The drifting
Even-
boots.
Drifting boots.
I'll have you know, those are messenger boots. Thank you very much.
Those are Hermes boots.
Yeah, exactly what I said.
You could also call them the boots of language.
Did Renata not get... Oh, must have not got BGS.
No, they vintage Hermes boots.
Yes. I bet Link traded for those boots with the sun.
Uh, you.
Fly too
Re-
close in.
It's still funny
Um,
that slug is just suspended in midair.
Yep. Yeah, it seems like Hermes flew a little bit too close to the sun and kind of got disintegrated, leaving his boots behind.
This is the Greek mythology seed.
Greek mythology seed.
Or maybe Kid Icarus seed.
Wax wings.
Wax wings. Well, it's not only his wings that are made out of wax. This time it was his whole body, including his clothing. The only thing that wasn't made out of wax was those shoes, for whatever reason. And you shoot him out of the sky.
That was all that was left of him.
Jason goes straight for the fairy.
House of wax. Yep.
So everyone has done AD now. Solid time. Considering that Jason was missing a crucial part of
Yep.
AD, has finished it remarkably quickly.
Do you think Jason will route in the well into into this? I mean, it's possible. I won't say he's going to do it, but it is possible.
It is possible, but I don't think he is.
Yeah.
Or might actually warping to
That's a weird warp choice. I don't
City,
yeah, I can see that.
because has Sarius.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna check Skull Kid as well. No, wait. Yeah, because he did ice, right? Yeah, it could be domain play too.
I think as well because you can play Suns to get out of Goron City, so I don't think doing Goron City is a bad play if you're going to domain.
But I'm definitely sensing like this child cleanup, which could be really handy for him because that would leave 2 dungeons.
Yeah, like if Jason decides to go to the well after like in doing child cleanup, then I'd argue that puts him behind in the execution, like as not execution, but you know what I mean, the in just progress, but in items puts him second on restream.
It's hard to
Yeah.
see what was on the Skull Kid, because stream on Jason's side.
Believe it was said earlier that it was
It was junk.
Right.
Oh, it was a scale, so there's our gold. For
Now
nothing.
Jason's gonna show us Dancing Dad.
I don't think this has been seen.
Yeah, because Goldfish just skipped it, I think. Oh, songs are hard.
Songs are hard.
And it's
A heart.
He gave us some love today.
Sorry, is Elegy.
Thanks, Dad.
But I can see a domain play getting routed into this after.
Thanks, Dad.
Like, it's just the best time to do as much child as you can.
it's like if you don't plan on going back child, like if you've got everything to do child, I'd do it all before going back adult, because you won't need to go back child again until Jabu.
Yep. And you really don't want to go back child anyway, because it's a lot slower to go around.
I like the green color on the sword. It's like a green butter knife.
The song, closest song, because just.
Oh, Jason's gonna get that ladder.
How many sometimes is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. The final sometimes is chess minigame gives a nut upgrade.
Whoa, that theme check could be something big. You never know. It might not, though. Probably isn't.
Jason's gonna be picking up his Rudo's letter from the Zora's leading a coup.
Yep. No, yeah, okay. We're not getting a claim check yet.
So I think wait, what is
Oh, I think we're getting a Desert Wasteland play.
Yeah, that is a possibility.
And Goldfish is going to the well. Question is,
Yep.
do they route in Zora's domain into this?
That is a good question.
I think in Goldfish's position, if you find the mirror shield in here, I think you just get out, because you'll have the mirror shield, you'll have access to both Burning Kakem's Prelude, which is guaranteed to give you Nocturne, and
Yeah.
and Shadow's just your highest dense location after the well, so I think you
Question-
absolutely bail.
Well, there is that strength 2 in the basement. Or strength 3. Now, of course, we don't know if that's anything yet. Likely not, but you never know.
Oh, the incredible 2-hour 42-minute Lingoron.
Yep.
Incredible. And there is Oxyman's bottom.
There's the first bottle. Ooh.
This terrible old.
Yep. Okay. I thought that was the case. Because why would Renetta want to go in that direction for?
Just disbelief.
Well, the thing is that it could be Hammer Woth for like access to Shadow or to Ganon's castle, because both of them open up.
Oh, this is smart. This is really smart from Jason. Setting Flora's win in Jabu.
Yeah, because like Jabu's the worst dungeon to try hiking to.
There it is.
Um,
Vanilla Nocturne.
yep.
Very vanilla.
So Bolero is then Prelude.
Which, with an age change, you're going to get, but this
Yep.
is, how likely are we to find the boomerang in Shadow right now?
There's still quite a possibility. But there's also Ganon's Tower. There's outside Ganon's Castle.
There's Water Temple. The rest of
Yep.
Water Temple.
Yes.
Though it's likely, yeah, gonna be in Shadow or in
Ganon's Castle.
Ganon's Castle.
Oh, and this is Jason going to the well, I think.
Yep.
Yep.
Ooh, yeah, he's. Yeah.
Oh wait,
Oh no, this is a chicken's play.
No.
No, it's a skull play. Never mind, I was wrong. 20 skulls. Is he gonna go into the well?
I was gonna
'Cause
say
that would put him put him on track to. Well, he's not warping out, so.
I think you definitely do well. Like, if you arrived here as child, I think you're definitely doing well.
Yep. After checking this song, hoping that it's Nocturne, but that Hammer Way of the Hero is kind of for vanilla Nocturne at this point.
Yeah. I mean, the hammer's just required in general. You need it to beat the game. So it could just be for that as well.
Mm-hmm.
Still missing those all those sticks.
Yeah,
Or rather,
Renaissance.
the shield.
Yeah, Renaissance is just missing a lot of stuff, and has
Renetta, I think, is going to Domain.
yeah, it's run out of stuff to pretty much check. So I believe we'll probably pick up the Mirror Shield and Letter with this play. It's like Letter by itself doesn't do anything, but Mirror Shield certainly does.
Looks like, at least on our side, Restream's having a little bit of issues. That's fine on the stream itself.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was going.
Yeah, it's a possibility. I can see Renetta taking ice after this.
Indeed.
Yeah, I wish I could hear it. Unfortunately. I also do like Plandoing songs. Because it's just super nice.
And there's the boomerang in Shadow.
There's the boomerang. That's go mode right there.
That's go mode, yeah.
Off-season go mode now.
Like,
Within
damn.
2 hours and 48 minutes.
Could you imagine if it took 2 minutes to do a seed?
What record pace?
World record pace. Just One Piece Triforce hunt in Mido's house, and the first chest you pick is Triforce.
Oh, I just had a thought. That's gonna be bait. That strip 3 is bait.
Yep. That's bait at this point.
Because Goldfish is going to finish Spirit Temple, find nothing there, and then go straight to Cannons.
Yep. Because he didn't do Domain. Jason might actually pull this one out.
I mean, if this goes the same way, I couldn't see Jason doing the same thing. But
Yeah.
I think progression is just way more important. Like, you push progression, you get that Nocturne. And
Well, yeah, exactly. Like, all he has to do is find the shield, and, like, he's more or less effectively in go mode. Because, like, you push progression hard at this point. I don't think we're gonna be seeing... I don't know if we're gonna be seeing anyone finish sub 3 this seed.
yeah,
With that interesting shield location might throw some off.
yeah, it definitely is a location. I know personally, I probably would have rushed it. Admittedly, without CL, I will say that we would have gone there without CL, Storms, more 5 early. But yeah, no, I probably would have had that mirror shield a lot later than when Oxman got it.
Yeah, it's pretty fair to make that assumption as well. Like, I wouldn't have thought of water to like a bottom of the well. Maybe during the child checking stuff. But I don't know when I would have gotten that. Ooh.
Did Vanessa bail on doing Domain then?
He looks like it. And that's kind of gonna... Yeah, well, it makes sense, because, like, Nocturne is hammer locked just by the fact that Fire Temple is Water Medallion.
Yeah, I'm just surprised about Renasta, at least. They probably did forget their spawn, Mel.
Yeah, well, that's why a lot of trackers for standard settings have the spawns so that you can remember them.
Well, at least the spawns were actually pretty convenient.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no. That hand is so cursed. Question is, does Renata leave after getting that mirror, or do they go further?
Yes, that is a good question.
I imagine that they would, because they're still searching for that letter too.
I think they stay. Personally. Yeah, they know the basement has to be a key. Not key, has to be an item at this point, so...
Yep, they're gonna dig a little bit deeper.
That'd be something interesting for interview though, is... if Renata knew that it was, if the basement, if they know it's not CL locked. Logically, what? It's just not my
Yeah.
bombs.
Oh, we should be commenting on the color of the mirror shields. Oh. We got a nice teal color on the top left. I think we had a salmon color on the top right. And what was Jason's? I know it was a custom one.
It was really.
Because I know Renata's was just vanilla.
I think it was just in there too.
Ah, purple. Thank you.
It's purple.
Yes.
Oh, it looks like a really nice blue to me. Oh.
And Renata and Jason are just high-fiving each other in the well.
Jason really pulling it, like finding a way to get back some time. Although still
Yeah.
wants to beat Fire.
Fire and spirit. Yep. But like ooh, that is such a nice gold's color.
Indeed.
Jason might get. Actually, Jason might not get bailed as hard into
He
Ganon's.
probably won't get it baited into Ganon's because he has a lot of progression he can do.
Yeah,
Like
and I feel,
the only thing he needs left is Boomerang, and that's on the way.
Indeed.
yeah. I think. Yeah, Renetta's not gonna get the letter.
The
anytime
letter.
soon. I feel
No.
like Renetta will probably check Ganon's before going. That letter's going to be a last location for most people this seed, I think. Yeah, Jason's gonna go straight to beat Spirit. Probably Spirit into Fire. And then after that, it's kind of open-ended for him.
Goldfish
Yeah, but
is going to be picking up his Nocturne.
Going straight to Shadow.
yeah, you just rush straight to Shadow. You have your progression, and Shadow is easy. Shadow and Forest are dungeons you just want to get out of the way.
Yeah,
Like when
Shadow's
they're
just the
medallions.
longest. I think Shadow is just the longest dungeon, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, this is a very healthy seed, and that's without double defense too, which we haven't even found.
Indeed. It's probably in Ganon's castle or in Water Temple.
Or Ganon's, a foolish location. Those sorts of places. Shame too.
Foolish titties.
I do like the I like the model for double defense.
I
Yeah.
do too. Oh my god, yes! Yes! Vanilla double defense! Yeet the rock and get titties.
Yes.
Eat the rock. Oh, what's she got? Missing few rupees in adult shooting. I always find like adult shoot. Oh,
Rip. Yeah, adult shooting is easier than child shooting for me. It's just because there's a more reliable crosshair for adult shooting because the bow just kind of is where it points at.
it's just annoying when it just catches you off guard because like it's random every single time.
It's like the first set that'll throw you off the most because it starts almost immediately. Whereas in child shooting, it just is a slow start.
Mhm.
But the slingshot is way more annoying to aim for. Because like the crosshair is just practically useless.
And we have just killed Bongo Bongo.
I
Well, Oxy has.
totally missed that.
Oh,
Letter was on diving minigame.
Yeah, in First Domain, which is a really bad location.
I should have asked if you're gonna do drop downs for like finishes.
I can give, but I can read them out. Oh damn. Okay, no mind. I can understand why.
Oh, there we go. But yeah, I think that may be the only sub 3 this seed.
Oh, most
By
probably.
Ecola.
You know, see, that's what it happens when you rush dungeons.
First place with a time of 2 hours 59 minutes and 6 seconds. And I suppose now happy 3.
Happy
Yeah,
3
indeed.
hours, everyone.
And happy first place, Coda. That
And Oxyman's not too far behind. It was like
Just needs Jabu, and he could just go mode it.
he's like what, like maybe 11 minutes behind, because like you have Jabu and then you have to
Climb Ganon's tower,
climb Ganon's tower.
which includes fighting Salt and Pepper.
it does have BGS, so can easily get through
Indeed.
that. Oh, plus has 15 hearts, so I think if Oxy dies, then that's something's gone wrong.
For these settings, it's 4 medallions.
Yeah, 4 medallion bridge, 6 medallion BK, which by the way, do not, and I repeat, do not save quit as you've reached Temple of Time, hoping for like the boss key to come with you. It won't. It will vanish. You will soft lock yourself. Do not do it.
Well, there's no reason to save quit, other than as a meme.
Well, there was actually a case recently.
I mean, like in this seed. If it was like in Yeet Rock, maybe it kind of makes sense.
It's actually slower to save quit and end up in Yeet Rock. I think people timed it, which in this case it was a league match where their save warp was in ODC Ferry. So what this player ended up doing was, after being 6 medallions and all that stuff, went into Temple of Time and immediately saved quit without waiting for the BK. Realized, oh shit, I didn't get the BK. Goes back to Temple of Time, nothing there.
Oh, that sucks. Was that known at the time, or?
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's been a known thing for a while.
Rip. That's terrible. That's absolutely terrible.
So
Yep.
that is something to keep in mind. If just wait a couple of seconds in Temple of Time for the boss key to happen, and then if your save quit is in OGC, then save quit after again.
Well,
Okay.
whoever's Oxyman's tracker is gonna have a nice time. That's for sure.
Just need to fill out the light medallion after this, and bam.
But yes, nice. So you don't have to work anymore. Don't have to work so hard. Just sit and relax as watch
The other three.
Rudo get picked up.
Yep. Goldfish has picked up the boomerang as well.
Yep.
So just needs to let her.
Question is, will that boomerang drag him over towards Zora's domain, or is he gonna have full clear Ganon's castle?
Full kick cannons. Like,
Yeah,
I
it's more
think
reasonable.
if you do anything else, it would be the bad play. It would be a bad play, if I'm being honest. Like,
Yeah.
it's the wrong play, but the correct play in Goldfish's position would be to go to Ganon's castle.
Yeah, I mean, going to domain would be just kind of foolish.
Ah,
I mean,
I see what you did there.
with all of the with Zora's fountain and Jabu both being foolish, what makes you think that it just discourages you from going there?
yeah, like if Renata actually managed to get the two dive in, then they'd be in a completely different position right now, I think. But it's just unfortunate that they never got it and they definitely weren't going to go back. Not for
Yep.
two checks.
Jason
Rudo,
is.
she is a weapon of ass destruction, and she could kill all those enemies in one sit. Sorry about that bad pun. But
I
she's
mean-
basically a weapon here.
I mean, a lot of people have said that Ruto is the best weapon in the entire game.
Indeed. She cannot be stopped.
Probably her only good use, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, she's usually a jerk.
She's a whiner.
Spoiled princess and all that stuff.
Yep.
Maybe that's why they planned a coup this seed, with the letter being on diving game.
Yep.
Lore makes sense.
The lore makes sense.
It's a conspiracy.
It's an insurgency. Oh, we got
Another
a second
finish.
place finisher.
It's
Rock
second
Chalk
place.
with a time of 3 hours, 5 minutes, and 30 seconds.
GG's Rock Chalk.
Oh,
GG's.
so we had another forfeit, and there was a power outage. Or at least, lost power to their machine. That is, really unfortunate.
Indeed.
Let's
You hate to
3
see
hours
it.
speed.
Yeah, exactly.
So, but yeah, no, they're all making really good progress in their respective dungeons.
Yep.
Be interested to see what's in Ganon's though. Like if we're gonna find double defense, or if we're gonna find. I don't think we can find anything else that would.
Maybe the third bomb bag. That's
Probably.
about it. Because we have 3 bows. I think we got 3 slingshots as well.
I think. Well, we're about to see what. I say we're about to. In a couple of minutes, when Renata's done with Spirit, we'll be able to see what the reward was. Make sure you stop running on your hamster percent.
Hamster percents, that's my favorite speed run. Makes me want to
Yeah.
play Hamtaro again.
Oh, Hamtaro.
I wonder when they're gonna bring hamsters into Legend of Zelda. I mean, they brought in both dogs and cats.
Wait,
They even brought in rhinos.
That's a lot of labor, though, for a hamster PC build.
True.
So we should
yeah.
get multiple hamsters.
I mean, we do have a hamster. Does that count?
True. He's
Yes.
quite the hamster.
Oh god. I d- well. But yeah, I'm going delirious. The scene's almost over.
Yeah. The smell of rodents is just.
Oh,
The amount of bedding though would make the machine overheat like a lot,
Indeed.
and the smell would be like real bad because the hamsters that we usually get are like desert animals. And they're not exactly known for wasting water.
And now we have Baronade dead.
that was a really cool
Yep.
Baronade fight.
And it's a heart piece. Baronade loves you.
Well, no, I think now Domain's gonna be an absolute last occasion, so I can see Renetta going to, or after Ganon's, I think has done most of fire, so we'll probably go back for those and at least get the big Oron sword for their efforts. But
Yeah, we're going to be seeing a last location on restream, I'm pretty sure.
yeah, I can definitely see Renetta full clearing adult before going back child to do that.
Oh, that red master sword it looks absolutely gorgeous.
Indeed. We also have a third place finisher now. So that rounds up the first three. With Alexis getting a time of 3 hours, 10 minutes, and 24 seconds. GG's, Alexis.
GG's.
Yeah, and Oxyman's not too far behind.
Now has the boss key and is walking out with it. Good.
Oh my
The
god.
finishers are just rolling in with Sea Falcon sniping Scarlet by 5 seconds.
Yeah. 3 hours, 11 minutes, 6 seconds, and 3 hours, 11 minutes, and 11 seconds.
Oh, I wonder how Sea Falcon liked that Strength 2 on Phantom Ganon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you'll be fine with it. Like, it's only if it's a long shot, right? It's just a long shot.
Or how about that Rudo's letter on diving minigame?
It's an insurgence, I tell you. And Troll Rova is down.
Draw over
On-
down for both of them. Nice.
Nice. That was a one cycle.
While Oxyman is climbing the tower.
Yep.
See, have you got any questions for Oxy when he comes in? So,
Actually, I don't think I do. Like, they were pretty thorough, and they would have done almost exactly what I did with the whole checking everything. Oh, we got ourselves a 6th place finisher with Mr. Bartman at 3 hours, 12 minutes, and 37 seconds.
Now, if only it was a minute later.
Oh, I see what you did there.
Yes. Gotta go for the meme.
Well, what if someone else gets it?
We'll see about that. And
Well,
we're
it's an
getting another
almost.
quick finish with one shot getting a time of 3 hours, 13 minutes, 26 seconds, 7th place. And we just got another forfeit.
Oh, we're not getting that 1337.
We might get it in the next hour.
Next hour. Maybe. Yeah, exactly. Jason's doing really well for someone who was behind for about half the seed because he didn't get Bo at all.
Yeah,
Indeed.
that bow was really really hard on him, but
He's
has
making it back.
followed through with the logic perfectly. It's just that bow is was really costly.
Yep.
That and probably the fact that bottlenecked the most of the time, but
I see what you did there. Oh, and one cycle on Ganon.
it's really nice when you have
The big
insurance.
Goron sword. Yep.
There is Nocturne for Renata. Make sure to tell him where the first logical bow was.
Oh yeah.
That'd be a question for Goldfish as well. Because his first bow was on ice.
Yeah, but he picked up the one in Dompe digging.
Yes.
But like the one in push back bacon received Ganon. Push Ganon received bacon.
You
There we go.
swapped him.
Sorry.
I would love to push bacon into my esophagus right now.
GG's Rock Chalk. Yeah, this seed was very dumb. Just a bit dumb.
Yeah, the
0% bullshit.
You know what? I don't think the butler agrees. I think the butler's just saying, you know, this was absolutely fine. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Butler likes it. What are you talking about?
Yeah, the butler was like, you know, you had the hint early that you know it was AD, and then if you just took the chicken into domain, you would have got the letter. Like, I see no problem with that. It did it again. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh, these are great.
I mean, the worst part about this feud was definitely the Ruto's letter.
Yeah, without a doubt.
The bow. Oh,
Bo was pretty bad, but like, there were two just available.
Ouch.
stupid. Light arrow strats. Let's go.
And Goldfish is going to be in Ganon's castle. Well, at least we'll get some new checks, even if that's not necessary.
Yep.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Final cutscene time.
Yeah, the bacon's ready. It's out of the package. Ah, Zelda's firing up the grill.
Real. Everyone get your GGs in chat.
And here comes the spatula. Yeah, it's ready.
But Octoman finishing in 8th place with a time of 3 hours, 17 minutes and 35 seconds. GG's top 10 finish.
Top 10 indeed.
Yep.
And Ace, thank you so much for the raid.
He's going to be joining us for an interview.
Yep. But that thoroughness really did him well.
Yeah, no, that was played like so well.
Like, The only thing that was just kind of a little bit out of the way was that Bruto's letter, but like, some really strange logic with scale means that you could have gotten that before you got your long shot. Now, who would do that? I doubt many would, other than the machine playing this game. Howdy.
And here is
Hello.
GG.
GG Oxman.
Thanks. That was a fun seed.
Definitely.
Fun is definitely a word to call it.
Well, it's a seed very fitting of this tourney, that's for sure. Or at least the quals. We started the same way we finished.
What, AD, ZL?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Oh boy. I think I missed that one.
The first two were ADZL.
I missed the first two. Yeah. I started with like Qual 7.
Suppose it was a good thing.
Yeah.
You avoided the worst of it.
What
You
was
mean
the
with
word?
Qual 5?
Actually,
Yes.
most of these calls were very interesting to say the least.
Mhm.
Just how did you find the seed? Like, you obviously said it was interesting, but
I think I lucked out on a couple of things, to tell you the truth. Like the letter.
that led
Yeah.
was definitely yes.
Yeah, the Zoras are staging a rebellion, holding that letter hostage.
It's the only child checks I had left, and I didn't want to leave them behind, so I checked them.
Makes sense.
I figured I'd serenade, get them real quick, because I'm never going back child. And
think that-
it was
Definitely a valid point. Definitely valid. No, just we were saying that everything that you were extremely thorough with the seed, and it just paid out. Like, it started with the bow, on down paid digging. Which did you happen to see where the other bows were?
I saw one in bottom of the well, and that was it.
So you want to know where that last one was?
Oh boy, where was that last one?
Ice Cavern.
Ice Cavern.
Oh, that was, if Burning Cat was not Nocturne, that was my next location.
Yeah, the Goldfish and Jason, Casey.
Both rushed it.
Oh.
Yeah, they both rushed it. Well, Jason didn't quite rush it as Goldfish did.
Because the adult spawn was too juicy to pass up, basically.
Well, I didn't get my first bottle till Rudo's letter. And by
That
then
too.
I did Spirit, I found my hammer, I did Fire, found Nocturne, did Shadow, and that was it. I was go mode. Didn't have to touch ice.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you got your first free bottle at 2 hours, like 2 hours 40 something minutes on Blink the Goron. it was amazing.
And I found 2 bottles in a row at the end. I'm like, yes.
Oh, well, there's that last bomb bag. We just found it in Light Trial.
I'm like, travel.
Of
Oh
course.
yeah, that strength in the well.
Mm-hmm.
Like the fact that the letter's so out of the way and you would
Yeah.
never think of going there. That's just it's just where people are gonna be going, I guess.
Yeah, you're just. It's only 2 checks, and it's letter. You'll go there with letter, not looking for letter.
Yeah, exactly.
Especially with Fountain River, both foolish, and Jabu.
Like, it's such a bad place to go, but the letter just happened to be there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh.
You are
the only thing-
welcome.
You're welcome.
Thanks for that.
Well, we're still looking for that double defense. That's like the only thing on the restream we haven't found yet.
Anyone else find the big Goron sword? I felt like I had a
Yeah.
I felt like I had a
It was-
full clear fire when I was up there. I found it, yeah.
Yeah, I think
Um,
only one who hasn't got it is Renata, but Jason.
Jason's going for it. Looks like.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jason's
just going for it.
I figured where the boss key was, I had a full clear fire. I didn't want to come back.
It definitely makes sense. Like, I think you're brave at that point. Like, you open up the shortcut, at least, and then you leave. But full clearing. Ooh. Stick upgrade. Very nice.
Well, we got a 9th place finisher.
Our
Era.
with a time of 3 hours, 23 minutes, and 46 seconds.
Oh,
Wait,
a
there-
water
it
pile
was.
was in.
It was, bro.
Yep. Well, goldfish will be extra safe.
What's that?
17 hearts and double defense.
Oh my.
Don't worry, Baronade won't be much of a threat now.
nor will salt and pepper.
I don't mind, but you know, that's here, here nor there. But yeah, no, it's been a trip.
At least we found everything this seed. I think yesterday's seed, it basically took me till the spoiler log to actually find the hovers.
Which one was that? The qual?
Yeah, the qual yesterday. It was a jet seed because I never found any of the boots. Well, I never got any of the boots, I should say. Oh, and we got a 10th place finisher, J Bone, 25 with a 3 minutes, 3 hours, 25 minutes and 12 seconds. Okay, that's when you know you're starting to fall asleep.
It is quite late. It's like
Yeah, especially for an early bird like me.
this someone say early bird looks at 25 to 3 a.m. on my clock. Oops. I guess my alarm's gonna wake me up at 6:30 and I'm gonna be like,
How about eating a crappy
Oh,
patty
no.
at 3 a.m.?
T-Jones there. Yeah, you're right, Jimbo. A funny story. I actually signed up for this thinking, oh, you know what, it's gonna be at 10 p.m. Like my time. No. It was not.
Oh, there's double magic. Never mind. I said what I said before. Well, we found all of our items.
Yes.
And now the hunt begins.
Yep.
First, a touch of water temple.
Oh no. Oh no. Goldfish, no. I know that fishes love water, but still. Don't take the dip.
It must be done.
It must be done.
Yeah, water temple into fire, I guess. Actually, wait, goldfish is full clear fire, never mind. So
Yep.
water temple into. Actually, I think. water
That's
temple's
it.
going-
They have to go to domain afterwards. That's it. But oh, that feels so bad.
Yep.
I think goldfish is just gonna look at it and be like, "What the?" I can be glad that.
Just remember that was where the big key was. But I think Jason might actually pull this one from under the rug.
Yeah,
After
Jason.
all, they're like a boomerang from Go mode, and they have a shadow to complete.
Yeah, now here's the thing. Does Jason decide to go to Ganon's before picking up Nocturne? I would want to say no. And it looks like, yeah.
He just looks like
Oh,
walking to CAC.
Mr. Cup. Our Group X champion himself, finishing in 11th place with a time of 3 hours, 27 minutes, and 48 seconds.
GG's.
Yeah, speaking of fish,
And it's the Mister of all cups.
I wonder if he avoided water temple.
Chips.
I mean, the likelihood.
Oh, didn't quite get it.
Yeah, exploded. Bit too late. It needs to be four bleeps, whatever.
It has to
4
be.
flashes.
It's
Yeah,
4
whatever they are.
flashes at the door. He wasn't at the door, so it kind of screws up the timing.
Oh, this feels very bad. I was
It's too
gonna say,
close
this-
to the wall.
Oh,
You can't
don't
really.
want a backflip.
Oh no!
Yeah, you don't want a backflip. You do not want a backflip here. Oh,
Or it just does that.
thank you, I guess.
Oh no. Well, at least we're figuring out what's in water, because it's absolutely nothing other than that boss key.
As it should be.
There's a good time to be heading in here.
Ooh,
Yep.
and another finisher with Fur Limb with a time of 3 hours, 29 minutes, and 27 seconds.
GG's. Jeez. Yeah, Oxy, did you have any... I mean, I suppose it's kind of redundant because, you know, you did everything, but did you have any questions for us? That's all?
No, I do not. I love go boarding Shadow and fighting boss key at the end though. That was great.
The manager room.
Manager room.
Yep.
Got a
Link's a
boomerang.
Karen.
Got that boomerang. I'm like, yes, go mode Shadow, and nope. Gotta get every check.
Literally, that's Shadow Temple in a nutshell. All the see to finish on. Hey, Cup. GG's.
Indeed. Unfortunately, our other fishy friend is kind of taking a bit of a dip.
Into the water temple.
Now the
Time to fight Shadow Link.
Alright, I think I'm gonna head out.
All right,
Yeah,
Alright.
see.
GG's.
Alright,
GG's.
bye.
Bye, bye.
Bye.
Bye. Let's see what's on Shadow Link and wait, River was hinted. Yeah.
It is our...
Yeah, River was hinted dead.
And there's Burning Cack and Nocturne. And I think Jason just walked straight there.
Yep. Well,
Or not. Doing...
just clearing out Kakariko checks. Because it doesn't quite know that Hammer is just Way of the Hero for burning Cack to get into Shadow. I mean, it's Way of the Hero regardless, but just for finishing Fire, but... I find that a Way of the Hero often has at least another, like, leads to something else. Not always, but often does.
Oh god, this is gonna be miserable for Goldfish. 17 hearts.
Oh, yes. Oh my god, and
Painful.
I hate Dark Link. I hate him so much. Oh. Dark Link, why you
Man.
like this? Dark Link, why you like this?
he's even more annoying in Zelda 2 if you don't know the exploit.
There you go. Yeah.
Funny enough, crouch stabs don't actually work on him. Like,
I
even when he
learned
is stunned.
I learned that one the hard way.
The funny thing is, I actually beat Dark Link the first time with Din's Fire.
That's possible.
Yeah, it is. Because I know that the like when I was looking for online hints, they were constantly recommending the Megaton hammer. I never finished Fire Temple when I was younger until I figured out that you can actually jump to that other area. You know, in the like chasing fire room. So I used to like climb on top of that pillar and just not make the distance.
Well, we're getting another Ganon's Castle play here.
Yep. With Renata being equally as disappointed. Oh, and we got a 13th place from Stuckman with a time of 3 hours, 33 minutes, and 56 seconds.
GG.
That's pretty close to the 3-3, the all threes. Unfortunate that it wasn't, but well, can't always control these things.
You want to know who rolled it? Jimbo.
Oh, this scene has been... It has been a trip.
Oh, Warwick, the letter was in, was held hostage by the diving minigame in Zora's Domain.
And another finisher with T-Riz in 14th place with a time of 3 hours, 35 minutes, and 4 seconds.
But those Zoras are holding a rebellion by keeping the king's daughter inside of the whale to be digested.
Yep.
Oh, yeet! What an awfully cruel way to go.
Yeah, that's what Oxy also did. Cut was in their child, found Ruto's. Actually, to be honest, that's what Jason also did. It's the left hand side of the screen did child cleanup before sticking to adult, and then yeah.
And we got a 15th place from Krez with a time of 3 hours, 36 minutes, and 10 seconds. The
Congratulations.
finishes are just rolling in.
Yeah,
Indeed.
and that is go mode for Jason.
Yep. He really pulled back from what happened before.
This is like the true underdog story.
There's the
Yeah.
claim check on the Hammer Rocks. I believe that was
Maybe we'll
hinted.
find out what's on the claim check, because I don't think we ever got that hint.
I think in Scrubs it's a sometimes hint,
Yeah, it is.
but they obviously, I think it was Deku Seeds.
But we got a nice a snipe from Kirk Q with a time of 3 hours, 36 minutes, and 51 seconds.
In 16th place. Followed by Link Quan in 17th place with a time of 3 hours, 37 minutes, and 3 seconds.
Yeah, everyone's just finishing.
Indeed.
It was pretty good. Also, Jason getting slightly bullied by the guillotine, but oh no, is it guillotine or guillotine?
Just say
I'm not
GG.
sure about like its official pronunciation, but here in Canada we just say guillotine.
It's also just guillotine because, you know, it's a French word.
Yeah, that makes
It's like
sense.
It's one of those things in, you know, like one of those Pokemon moves that I just couldn't say right. That and Facade, but I feel like everyone pronounced Facade wrong. That's a
Yeah, facade. Well, part of it too is it doesn't have like the character for it, like for the proper pronunciation.
We got an 18th place finisher of X Yoshi with a in 18th place with a time of 3 minutes 37 minutes and 58 seconds.
The L's are silent from where you're from? Oh.
Oh, well, looks like Goldfish is going back child. He's kind of got no choice now.
Yeah,
It's the last location.
Location.
done
yeah, but-
everything
Except for Zora's domain.
Yeah.
And that's an awful feeling. An absolutely awful feeling. So we got a Xeno in 19th place with a time of 3 hours, 38 minutes, and 48 seconds. Followed by Markars in 20th with a time of 3 hours, 39 minutes, and 12 seconds.
Oh,
The snipe, if you do.
Don't tell me. Did goldfish not do chickens?
No. Oh no. Oh no.
Nearly 4
awful.
hours chickens.
Yep. Yep.
I'm just gonna redeem those points again.
Yep. I'm doing that too.
Oh boy, this is so...
You hate to see it. Yeah.
And then when there's nothing here...
Oh, he's gonna be like super annoyed. I don't blame him. Like, especially since like first place was almost 40. It's like over 40 minutes ago now.
Yep.
With like only one person sub 3ing the seed, and just barely too.
Imagine not doing chickens right away. Yeah, I mean, you spawn right here. There's literally,
Yep.
in my opinion, no reason why you shouldn't do it.
Yeah, if like you spawned in a different area, that would have made sense, but here, not this time.
Or if you don't do chickens right away, you do chickens when you're going to the well.
Yep.
It's like, you're never coming back at that point. Just like, you have a cuckoo allergy. Like Andrew.
Well, we got a 21st place finish with Flea, with a 3 hours, 41 minutes, and 13 seconds.
GG's.
GG's.
Chickens are actually pretty ferocious to small animals in real life. Like, they'll eat anything that's smaller than them.
Indeed.
Like, they're perfect for pest control.
But now they're the food for us.
Some people actually raise chickens just to have pest control, though.
Yes.
I know they'd be good, like, guard dogs as well.
Yeah.
They just squawk at everything.
Yeah, especially when they're territorial. Like, roosters will squawk at everything.
Well...
Is Renata rushing ice?
Not rushing ice at this point.
True.
King Zora.
But like, that's completely out of logic.
No, it's not. Not King Zora.
No, I mean like rushing ice, but yeah, King Zora.
There's no way Renata goes
they're gambling on Paradox Bottle.
Yeah, there's no way.
But if that was the case, like Goldfish would have been ahead.
Indeed.
Nah, Goldfish figuring out that Like, or if already picked up a fish, the letter has to be here.
Yep.
Ice 9TM finishing in 22nd place with a time of 3 hours 42 minutes and 55 seconds.
Yep.
GG's.
I mean,
If only.
I think this is literally his last check in the game.
Yep.
So desperation, probably.
Yeah.
Also that overwhelming urge, like, I'm on restream, I can't necessarily forfeit because this is awful. Ah. But yeah. At least Goldfish will.
It'll be the second to last location. It won't be last location.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I'm thinking just at least he doesn't have. Oh, never mind. It will be a last location.
Oh yeah.
Going straight for the chest.
Oh, and Renata's doing it as well.
They're going to be getting their letter soon, too.
I could see the last of the finishers just piling in around now. Just you've done like pretty much all of the seed at this point. Oh, but it is absolutely awful to have King Zora just holding on to it like that.
There's the letter.
Well, we got bottle percent.
Yep.
Goldfish not happy.
Oh no. And we get a 23rd place finisher with Lefty in a time of 3 hours, 45 minutes, and 49 seconds.
In 23rd place, GG.
GG's.
Well, I don't think we might be seeing that Jason redemption arc, full redemption arc. Just because the other two had to last location that letter and kind of bottlenecked them over to here.
But regardless of everything, I feel like Jason's probably been the one to stick to the path the most. Like, aside from the fact that obviously he didn't get the bow, the moment he got the bow though, it was very much you go. Jason went here, Emily goes here, Emily goes here, does this. Like he did everything in the right order. It's just a shame that he didn't find the bow earlier.
Indeed.
Yep.
But other than that, I feel like Jason's actually probably like executed this pretty damn well.
Yeah, I mean, Oxyman had the practical god route for this seed on Restream. I mean, you could say he technically last locationed the ladder for child checks, but had like a couple of dungeons fully available.
Oh, wait.
And we have a 24th place finisher.
With Kana with a time of 3 hours and 48 minutes, right on the dot. GG's. And sniping Belnog in 25th place with a time of 3 hours, 48 minutes, and 16 seconds.
Oh, GG's.
But yeah, I think we're starting to get all the people finishing now.
Indeed.
It's almost gonna be over. Like
Yep.
this hell is almost done.
Well, it was a great way to finish off the quals.
Over half the runners completed. Nice.
Yeah. And we aren't too far from like most of them just dogpiling right at the end.
Yeah, we're definitely reaching a point where that letter is going to be the last thing people need to get.
It is strangely a pretty nice AD. It didn't force you to crisscross different parts of the world just to get everything. Only 2 things were kind of bad, and that was bow, which wasn't nearly as bad as the letter.
Is you needed to get the bow from either Dampe Digging or Well to do Forest Temple,
Yes.
to then get I suppose the logical strength, although it didn't really matter if you got the strength from Forest or you got the strength from Well, but you got them from either. Then you go to GTG, get the long shot, and then yeah, everything's really smooth sailing.
The only kind of rough patch is then that mirror going that route.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose realistically, you get the bow out logic. Not that it matters too much. Like, I guess, what did it do? You got the bow out logic. You got Sarius, which does nothing.
Yeah.
And Goldfish and Renata are going to be giving each other a high five.
Yep.
Also, something else. Jason's at FW in Jabu. So
Yeah, that's right.
is
Just needs to go back to child and then go into spirits.
so
You-
probably will enter Jabu as these guys are finishing.
Yep. Yeah, a lot of people are probably gonna get that well bow first.
What a nice.
You're not the only one. Goldfish got it on Restream as his first logical bow.
His first bow on ice.
Yeah,
As well as
first bow. I
Jason.
don't mean logical because
Yes.
That was what a nice.
yep.
Yeah, Jason got the ice one. Just KZ skipped and then found it. Does know that there's a bow in Well though, I think. So at least I think he does. Or he should. Yeah, triple Jabu.
Yep. Thought we were gonna get
beast.
Thought we were gonna get that double.
Chasing that way the hero scale got your progression. Oh, GG's, Bella. GG's.
Oh, getting a little bit of brownout over here.
Oh.
Yeah. Lights were dimming a bit.
Oh dear. Oh,
Yeah, it should be fine. We just browned out for a few seconds. Speaking of which, we have a 26th place finisher owning Matt 93 with a time of 3 hours 53 minutes and 6 seconds.
GG's. Well, as the Goldfish finishes the Baronade fight, Renata finishes Big Octo.
Yeah, did he? Maybe. I'm not 100% sure. I don't remember.
Which one?
If Goldfish placed Furor's Wind in Ganon's Castle.
I'm not sure. I don't remember him doing that.
Oh, yeah, that's exactly what I said. I don't remember either. Uh-oh.
Set, I guess. But,
I can hear you just fine. I'm not sure what happened with Lee, though. Weird that it's happening to him, but not to me, considering we live in the same place.
Bit bizarre.
Oh,
Yeah. Alex and I just had a brown out.
it's weird because I didn't get disconnected at all.
Weird.
Unless it's gonna happen like one at a time. I mean, I'm not about to say anything about bad internet. All of
Our internet's just fine. Its power is a little bit shaky tonight. Then again, it is summer. Oh yeah, we did see FW Wind plays.
and a whack, but we're recording if the
Whack.
plays. Oh, did Goldfish place that in the Iron Knuckle room then?
Think so. It's a
Yeah,
good
that's
place to
great.
put it.
Really big brain. Yeah, Jason's making his way steadily through Jabu. I think just needs
And
to be
Renata's just fun. Just finished him.
no beat we are like arrows from Mosswoods. We're gonna see a one cycle.
Yep. Time to play tennis with an old man this time. With the bottle being the racket. Big Goron's sword was highest Goron.
Yeah, we had most of our runners except Renata, I think, decide, you know, might as well full clear while we're here, because I think it was Bosky was in the maze and the keys just checked out. There had to be an item. Swap the Goldfish for the Ganon kill. Aha.
Yes. Push Ganon, receive bacon.
I could certainly use some bacon after trying to get my computer up, which wasn't too long. Just knowing that a brownout just took me off for a bit, but it happens.
Suppose everyone go get their bacon after we're done here. Because it's
Yes.
looking up we're going to be done very shortly.
Yep.
It's really good showing though from everyone.
Yeah. Just a shame about that, some of those locations being a bit out of the way.
Yeah, those bows in particular. Like the bows.
And in
Ruto.
oh, sorry.
And just for the sake of that.
All you can eat, finishing in 27th place with a time of 3 hours, 59 minutes, and 19 seconds. GG.
What a cool username. Freaking love that.
And no one on Restream other than Oxyman is going to finish sub 4. I mean, because Zelda's kind of starting up the grill.
And with the hammer.
The
Yes.
Master Hammer.
The Hammer of Destiny. And with that, Goldfish finishes in a time of 4 hours and 17 seconds in 28th place.
GG.
GG's. Oh my gosh. I wonder if Goldfish has anything to say about this one.
This is a seed that everyone would just feel sleepy at if they just last location letter.
Yeah.
That letter was dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't blame Goldfish if he doesn't want to do an interview.
I mean,
I'm getting kind of sleepy myself.
I feel like Goldfish just need to process literally what just happened. Which is fair too. Like, it was kind of terrible.
Yeah, sitting from the spectator's seat is quite a bit easier than actually doing it yourself.
Yeah, that's all. Oh,
Missed that one cycle.
oh, well, of course, doesn't have BGS, so
Need it now.
yeah, it would definitely be nice now. But yeah, that is the Ganon's BK for Jason. Needs more arrows though. Is only at 4, which is very bit risky if you don't have good aim. I certainly would feel like start sweating if I was like, oh god, I'm only at 2 arrows or something.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I can't count here. It's 24. I can't count apparently.
Howdy. And GG.
GG.
GG's.
I'm sorry.
That is a sound. That is a laugh of a broken man right there.
I mean, a Zora in Insurgents would do that.
You mean the prequel to Master of Time, I think?
Yeah. Goldfish, how did you find it?
I mean, I found everything.
You found absolutely everything.
Ah, yes. Oh, you know what? The name makes sense. Spoiler logfish. Yeah. That definitely makes sense.
There was no other checks for Rose to be on. I literally last locationed.
You did.
To be honest, don't
Technically,
blame
I
you.
could have done Darunia's Joy, but that's out of logic because Saria's was an ice.
Yeah, like, you know, funny story about that. You were the first one to. First one. You only 2 people actually KZ skipped for Ice Cavern, but you were the first one to do it, and found your first bow there. So did you end up finding? Did you end up finding all the bows in the end?
Yes.
He found absolutely everything.
Oh yeah, everything.
Bows were ice freestanding, Dompe, and well coffin.
Yeah, because for the longest time
We were making bets on where a double defense and double magic and such were. Well, you kind of showed us where it was. And then Renata did the same thing.
Speaking of Renata, they're finishing with a time of 4 hours, 4 minutes, and 41 seconds in 29th place. GG.
GG's. But yeah, this scene was. It wasn't bad, but then.
Other than the big
letter-
bottleneck.
The letter and the bows for some in particular, like Jason. Last location, the bow. I say not even last location. It was Casey's.
He did it out of
before the-
logic. It was.
Yeah.
Funny thing is, there's 2 bows you could get in logic, and
Yeah.
if you reach skipped, you get the one that is actually not in logic.
Yeah.
Yep.
There was a point where time
Or
of
wait,
day,
did you get a scale? Where's the
yes,
scale in GTG?
it was for the BMOS.
Yeah, BMOS room.
Never mind, all
'cause-
3 bows were available then.
Yep.
So you gotta use scale to get into domain.
Yeah, it was BMOS room. I remember it.
Actually, no.
Because I actually mentioned that before we're getting the letter that domain was in logic before AD was done.
Yeah, domain was in logic, but ice cavern wasn't. Right, because of
No,
Actually, no, it was.
Ice Cavern is in logic.
It
because
was in
don't spawn.
logic.
Of course, yeah, the spawn.
That's why
Yep.
I did it, is because I spawned there. It's like, well, might as well.
Yeah, and that could have been Paradox letter.
Oh yeah, Eve.
Unfortunately, it wasn't. It was close, just missing. It was just the wrong Zora who had the bottle.
And it's 7 years
A lot
off.
nicer if that Zora had the bottle.
Like, oh look, letter. Okay, goodbye.
Yeah, Paradox letter in this seed would have been really good for a lot of people, I think. Because, especially for people who rush ice, it would have been really good. I know I would have benefited from that for sure if I was racing this seed. From rushing ice.
The thing is, I think Goldfish, you were the only one to actually have a bottle at that point. To Casey's skip, because Oxy just left because of didn't have a bottle. So was that Renata who just joined?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Yeah, I moved Renata in, and now they're back in the game room, so I don't know what's going on.
That's weird. And speaking, we have a 30th place finish. Mobius, with a time of 4 hours, 7 minutes, and 33 seconds.
GG.
Also, GG's. Renata, GG's.
GG's.
GG.
Oh, that's mighty unfortunate.
Is there a like, can they speak? Think or
I
not?
think so. It was just an issue with They said that they were on the phone.
Right, okay. Well. Keep trying. But Jason now on the fight. That's it.
Is it working? Yeah, if you're trying to talk, we can't hear you, unfortunately.
Oh. Okay, guys, get your GGs in chat.
Yep. Jason is prepping up the grill, getting some bacon in there.
And he's going to be finishing off with a time of 4 hours, 9 minutes, and 16 seconds.
GGs.
GG.
31st place. Nice.
Yep. We have 6 people left racing. And I imagine many of them will start rushing in as they finish with their last locations.
Brave souls.
Oh, there's the disconnect message? Oh, no. That sounds awful.
Yeah, that's mighty unfortunate.
So how does that even work? I don't know, turn the phone off, turn the phone back on again. But I suppose if Renatus is listening in to the stream, you can do it via chat.
Yes. It's mighty unfortunate of what happened, but you can never predict these things. Just like the brownout that hit Lee. I think that's because my power supply, like not my power supply, my UPS is still doing pretty well.
Mhm.
Push to talk on mobile would be just awful. I don't even use push to talk. I have toggle mute.
I've already used Discord on phone. When I do, it's just like, I don't know.
Alex, your first name's cut off on the call.
It is.
Oops.
Oh, this is kind of rough.
Oh, and here's Jason. GG's
GG.
Jason.
GG.
Hi.
Hey. Well, how did you find it?
You know, it was real. I knew this scene was just gonna go fantastic when I accidentally gave myself a 25-second penalty at the beginning of the scene.
Oh,
I was wondering why yeah, you were later than the others with that. Makes sense.
Well, I I had got everything set up and everything like that. And while waiting for everyone to ready up, my controller decided to turn itself off. And so when I went to go hit start, I didn't realize my controller had turned off. And so I had to wait for my controller to turn back on.
Oh, that's awful.
This
I
is
know
what
that
happens when you get a new controller.
You should have seen it when Lee and I were practicing for co-op. Lee's controller kept going off like almost every 10 minutes or so at least.
Oh no.
Yes.
That was also around the same stream that I managed to click through Forest Temple. Like,
fall
boss.
down to the void.
oh, oh.
Yep.
I really need to click those parts.
That was like I was actually watching that, like to the point where I got distracted.
Like, what the heck's happened? But no,
Could say, what the hell's happened?
aha, I get it.
Cheeky.
But Jason, we were just saying that you were the last person on Restream to get the bow.
Yeah.
But after you got the bow, you just cruised through the game. Like what bottleneck the others didn't seem to bottleneck you. You seem to go through like you hit.
Well, he actually got the bottle before going through spirit and through fire, so that helped a lot.
Yeah, it's like you got the bow, you beat Forest, you got strength 2, you go straight to GTG, you get the long shot, go straight to water. Everything just fell into place for you. And if it wasn't for the fact that you got the bow so late, you would have probably finished a lot sooner. It was just that bow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Really,
the
really-
bow. That was the big clincher because everything else was just in line.
That was a really good showing.
The only reason I think I went and got that Ruta's letter was because in my head I was still thinking that GTG was also Way of the Hero for the scale.
It's
go
reasonable because it kind of like it wasn't, but it kind of was.
Well, at the
'Cause
moment
it
I
was
didn't
in
know about the
logic.
bow. And well,
Yeah. Well, like the thing
Also
was
on
it was
Dompe.
in. Yeah, it was also on Dompe.
oh, well, all right then.
But
I found
like
everything.
the scale put domain into logic really early on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was just thinking, okay, hold on. If the scale is Way of the Hero in GTG, then that means that I've got, what is it? I can go into domain, that's, the Ruta's letter's probably just in there. And then I'm gonna do some more child cleanup in hopes that maybe I'll find the boomerang as a child and won't have to come back child. And then I went to Well in process of doing that and saw the bow in the coffin. I'm like, well, fuck me, I guess.
Yes.
But Well was required anyway, so it's alright, well, I'm not super mad, but I could have had the bow so much earlier.
Yeah, no, that was. Oh, it was definitely just a. It was just
I mean,
a.
I had the bow at like 40 minutes.
Yeah, like. Just Oxy just god routed. I say god route, but you know everything just fell in place. They were super thorough with all their stuff. They had the bow at like what the 20-minute mark or something ridiculous like that.
Yeah,
And-
just routed in Dompe digging for after doing high roll checks and save scummed the remote grotto.
So it was smooth sailing for them. Like they didn't seem to have any bottlenecks while the rest of you did.
Yeah, it was fun.
Well, I'm not sure about the rest of you, but I'm ready to go to bed.
Yeah, same.
Same
I still
here.
got a few. I got a few things before going to bed, unfortunately.
My
Did
only
anyone
other
find
thing
the 5th Wath?
What did you
was it
find?
Deku Tree?
Deku was Wath?
Yep, for the bomb bag.
Yeah,
Okay.
Deku.
Guess who found that hint in Foolish Zora River?
I never found the hint.
I knew it was foolish. I just was going through there and grabbed hints.
The only time I was in River was buying a bean to plant at Colossus because I was hedging that the Way the Hero was on the arch and not on the fairy fountain.
Yeah.
Shows what I know.
Yeah, it was unfortunate that it just happened to be on the fairy fountain for that hammer.
hmm
I figured that would have been the case because we kind of reasoned it out. It would be what boomerang or not boomerang, but maybe letter or
Mirror
hammer.
Shield.
or mirror shield. But we found as soon as we found that mirror in Well, that kind of made sure that it was just.
possibility out the window.
But the hammer makes more sense for Wath so that we can get burning cack for Shadow for that boomerang.
Very fun. But I mean, I'd asked if you had any questions for us, but I think like we have a spoiler log fish over here, and
Spoiler logfish.
Yeah,
and
you found absolutely everything in this seed.
The only
Like
check
double
I
magic
didn't
and
do
double
that wasn't
defense.
hinted was Darunia's Joy.
Oh, I did that. It's fine.
The reason I didn't do it is I couldn't have Ruto's letter.
Nah,
Yeah,
just
but
like a
Virgil's
piece of
letter
heart.
wasn't my go mode, so.
That was mine.
uh,
Can I also just really quick say that that reverse wasteland can
yeah.
just go die.
Yeah, naked wasteland can be a bit annoying.
that was
I've
just
done it
really-
before. I got the angle wrong and I got frustrated and said, "Fuck it, I'm going the other way."
Yeah, I really do not like that back walk off the crate. But I think it's if you roll up to the crate as you're jumping, you target, and then you face in like the straight in the direction that you need to go. Then I think she'll turn down, so you're facing back towards Colossus and then back walk. I think that's how it's supposed to go.
For the second crate, you can just target the crate and then just walk off.
Yeah, that too.
I target the middle one, side hop a couple times, and run back.
I don't even do that. I just book it backwards.
It's just something I gotta remember the right way to do it, and so that way I don't fuck it up later. But hey, live quals are done.
Yep.
Yep.
Yay!
Yay!
And I got
They
more than
started
enough.
or they ended the same way they started. ZL on OOT.
Yep.
Yes!
Except this
made
was
it.
significantly worse.
Well, the first one also had 30 skulls for, I think, was it Dints? I know it
Yeah,
was
but you
something
know what
Nice
item is.
AD seed.
The first two were nice, like they were kind of like jetty ADs. Everything was just in line. This one is like go to obscure spots to find your items.
Yep. That sounds about right.
Sounds good.
Just do Out of Logic Ice Cavern and get your first bow.
Yeah,
And I mean, I did.
yeah, the two of you did.
Just do out of logic Zora's domain with the chicken and get your letter.
Oh, yeah, but that
No.
was really sad. Was
Why would I grab the
didn't do that.
chicken?
Renata was going to do that, but the
They were-
the chicken just went haywire last minute.
For a second, I was running to domain because I got the scale off of Skull Kid. I'm like, wait a minute, I don't want to run all the way down river to grab a damn chicken. Screw this.
And that chicken just laughs at you because it knows what's coming.
The chicken's Pepe laugh.
So speaking of Pepe Argento finishing in 32nd place with a time of 4 hours, 16 minutes and 8 and 9 seconds.
And
And then-
Annie Nelly finishing in 33rd place with a time of 4 hours, 21 minutes, and 2 seconds.
You lot of troopers. Just saying.
I know,
Yep.
there's only 4 people still running it.
Yep.
Yes.
Absolute troopers, I swear.
So as a quick little heads up to anybody still watching, if anyone still has an offline qualifier, you have until tomorrow at 11:59 p.m. Pacific time, so my time, to submit your offline qualifier, unless you volunteered to help out in our restreams, in which case you still have basically another week. Because of the extension that we have going on, we can't release anything related to points or placements or anything like that because some people still have quals that they can do. Hopefully, within the next few days, we can at least let you know when we're planning on doing our reveal stream. And no, we're not going in the craziness of reveal stream for the reveal stream to know about the reveal stream. As much as Goldfish, I'm sure, wants to. But we should hopefully get an announcement about the reveal stream soon. TM. And after all of the quals have been submitted and all the deadlines have passed, that's when the tournament team will go through and figure out exactly when we're gonna do, or exactly who will be in what groups and all that fun, exciting stuff.
Oh.
So yeah, stay tuned.
We are
We're
just
still
going to
going
roll
for it.
dice to see who makes it. That's not how this works.
I mean, I am, but I'm not in the tournament team, so it's fine. I'll release my list of people and then be like, yeah, but this was all just randomly done. I definitely went with, who's the one that uses like what, ferrets to make bracket predictions?
Ferrets.
Is it Riley?
Do you mean guinea pigs?
Or guinea
there's
pigs, that's right.
someone to use guinea pigs. I forget
Rahylia.
who.
It's
Rahylia, that's it.
Rahylia. Okay, I'm gonna get with Rahylia and use the guinea pigs to help determine groups.
Guinea pigs.
Last time I checked, ferrets were not guinea pigs.
I knew it was some form of animal, and I remembered it was somebody that started with an R. And look, that's about it. I just played a scene where I gave myself a 25-second penalty.
Neither of those start with an R, though.
Be fair.
No,
Riley.
the person started with an R.
Yeah. Rahylia Riley.
Yeah.
I can imagine Riley with a ferret though.
Alright,
furry
I'm done.
snake.
That's it for my blurb.
No, I'm
That's
pretty
it.
sure if Riley had a pet, it would be a dog named Richard, and that'd be it.
Would it be like a white miniature schnauzer?
Snout. I'll talk to Riley.
I'll
See if
talk
we can make it happen.
Done with all of you. I can't. No, I'm just gonna cancel the tournament. I'll be.
Oh shit! Wait.
Score is deleted. Hooray!
Yay! Press the button.
Oh, I suppose if this is wrapping up, one last finisher, Tia, finishing in 34th place with a time of 4 hours, 23 minutes and 11 seconds. GG's to them.
GG's.
Yes, GG's. This has been one hell of a seed.
Yes, with 3 people left.
Again, you all are very welcome.
I never said thank you.
Well, we all started the same way we were gonna finish.
In pain.
In pain.
Sounds.
Crying and wanting to murder the restream. Oh wait, that's just me.
It wouldn't be the first time. You're not the first one.
But I will be the.
Oh, he's disappeared.
Monka,
Maybe he's off to the woods.
It's somewhere.
Alright, well, I guess that pretty much wraps us up for the time being. I just want to personally thank everybody who has participated and took part in the Scrubs qualifiers. It's been a lot of fun. We're gonna go ahead and raid Sky is Blue, also known as Sonic R. Pika, who's a key person to make the restreams happen. So everybody should give them a follow and cheer them on while they finish the seed. And our good friend Doodlebit's gonna take care of that. And in regards to the tournament, feel free to join our Discord, the Scrub Central, for any news in regards to the tournament itself. That'll all be posted in there. And I want to personally thank the commentators, the trackers, and of course the runners today. Our runners, we had Goldfish, Oxydude, Jason, of course, and Renata. Thank you for allowing us to restream your gameplay today. It was very entertaining. And thanks to the commentators, Alexander Harold, Lee Harold, and Deadly Thunder. And our trackers again tonight were Melqui, Sky So Fly, Lazy, and Afterlife. So again, we're going to send you over to Sonic Arpika's channel. And thanks again. Oh, and it looks like we have another finish. I'll shout them out right before we get sent over there. Spell finishing in 35th place with a time of 4:28.50. Very nice job. And yeah, we're going to send you over to Sonic Arpika now. Be sure to again give them a follow and cheer them on while they finish the race. Everybody enjoy the rest of your night, and we'll see you next time.